same old feeling. Don't know what's right or wrong. Searching for meaning. I've been thinking about it way too long. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. No more competing, bound to your inner voice, yeah. Things seem misleading, just until you stop and make your choice. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. Let it 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 go. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down in history. If we go down in history. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? see it in your eyes. Lonely in the corner, waiting for somebody to come and save you from the cold of night. Easily, we've been falling in disbelief. I think I'm ready for another try, but this feels like the last time. So why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye? Quiet like the ocean, with the rumble running deep. This is how I see you, when you hide your feels from me. Why you heavy-hearted? Cut the silence, talk to me. Release your mind, get what you need. Easily, we've been falling in disbelief. I think I'm ready for another try, but this feels like the last time. So why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye?
It doesn't matter. We seem too young to understand, and for the better. The weather changes when we dance, belong together. Catching sunsets, riding waves, we stay forever. Where the rhythm never ends. 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 Where the rhythm never ends.
I'm a wall of danger, and I'm addicted to the wild and nature. If you give me your heart, I'll break it. I've been known to lie, I've been known to lie. I was sitting all alone on the sidewalk when you caught me by surprise. I'm a lone wolf, I die by my own rules. I know when to follow my prey, and now it's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. I'm in awe of the mayhem. I would chase 100 more highs to trade them. In it for chaos I'm creating. I've been known to lie, I've been known to lie. I was sitting all alone on the sidewalk when you caught me by surprise. I'm a lone wolf, I die by my own rules. I know when to follow my prey, and now it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Give me some clarity. First time that we met not long ago. Before you had to get back on the road, we spend every second of the day together. I remember when we talked till 3 a.m. Driving around in town in your old van. Tell stories about who we used to be. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. 'Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. Yeah, I need clarity. Waiting for your call all night and day. Where did we go wrong? Don't wanna wait until you're just a distant memory. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. 'Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. Yeah, I need clarity.
breathing, a silhouette of meaning into my lungs, inhaling. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out. My eyes are closed, I'm feeling. I hear the silence speaking, and every nerve vibrating. And in the clouds, I'm reading a silhouette of meaning into my lungs, inhaling. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out.
I keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You still live free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind, but I am not too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. You keep slipping away. I learned the hard way.
Howdy, buongiorno, g'day, sin ciao. Let's get into it. We got ESL Challenger Melbourne going on, and it's time for a little bit of fun as we get closer to sending one of these EU teams through to qualify. I'm Darth Mike, this is Alan Hender, and we're going to be bringing you the action today. Alan, how are you on this fine, well, morning for me, not maybe so much for you?
Yeah, a little bit into the afternoon here in sunny old England. Yeah, no, we had some fun games yesterday, especially the FORZE Movistar series, KOI series. That one was a little bit unexpected towards the end, especially the last map, but I feel like we saw a lot of good stuff from FORZE. We're going to see them later on. But in the here and now, Young Guns from the CIS region, that surely is the big storyline to kick off the day.
It definitely is. Let's take a quick look at the bracket just to see where we're at, because we're in the lower bracket, following along with Aurora and Spirit Academy. So our upper bracket final will be FORZE at 9Pandas. And down here in the lowers, we got Spirit taking on Aurora and Movistar taking on Havu. So, some interesting matchups. And this one in particular, you're absolutely right to set it up that way. This is about the young talent of the CIS region. We're looking for that next explosive prospect. And what better place to check than Spirit Academy?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, the Donk, the Zontics of the world are for us to, you know, in a world where Shiro wasn't on the table, almost certainly would still be on Spirit. So by no means a bad player. People in the past, Patsy, Siren, and a host of other names have come through that academy project. So, you know, we give the mouses of the world a lot of credit, and so should a Spirit for the way they recruit players. And we have seen a little bit of this team. Players like Magna Jez have stood out for me as a hot prospect, but I want to see some more. I want to see who could be a Spirit player who could be a top player of the region in the future, because I just know with the caliber of players they've had in the past, there's got to be one name on this team that can do it.
Yeah, we've got to have eyes on. And there's an intriguing prospect at the helm of it, too. Alpha's been kind of an interesting name, right? Got plucked out of relative obscurity to join Sprout. Actually took up the in-game leading mantle, which really kind of shocked us. And now he's back in towards the CIS roster, so that's an interesting one to keep an eye on for the future. It's always curious to see in-game leading talent come through the ranks and to sort of see their philosophy develop. And certainly within the Spirit Academy roster with Sotfik, we've seen him mold a lot of different players into really competitive talent. So it'll be interesting to see Sotfik's influence on Alpha, to see what that's looking like as a roster. And certainly there's a big test on the other side in Aurora. This is a team we just watched yesterday. We're a little more familiar with them. They are explosive, to say the least. They've got firepower out the wazoo here, Alan.
Absolutely, and perhaps at times is a double-edged sword, but the downsides only come into effect, don't they, if you can stand up to the onslaught. They only show their fundamental mistakes, and maybe the comms go a bit out the window when somebody can handle, you know, Norvi getting aggressive, Deco on the move, Belchonok now showing some good signs as well. There's a lot of skilled players on this team, and that for me is a good litmus test for the Spirit Academy players. Forget the strategies, forget all these other aspects that are very important in top-level Counter-Strike. Who of these players on Spirit Academy can stand up to top-tier individual opposition?
Yeah, that absolutely is the question. Because once you do stand up, once you do rebuff them, we've seen it collapse for Aurora. We've seen them get very individual, shall we say. Maybe not as much of the coordination side, but at the end of the day, if they can bulldoze over you with the first read, that's not going to be a problem that comes out. Let's talk about the veto here. We do have the map, so we'll take a little peek. It's going to be Spirit banning Inferno, Aurora ban Vertigo. We've got Anubis as the first pick for Spirit Academy, and Aurora picking Nuke. Decider, if we get to it, is Mirage. How do you feel about these maps, Alan?
I'm trying to remember what we saw yesterday from Aurora. Nuke was FORZE's pick in that series, but it's quite a well-played map for Aurora. And I guess in this matchup, they just looked at it and said, not comfortable for Spirit Academy. Anubis, interesting one. We have seen it. We actually have seen this team play on Anubis when they stood in for the main team last season in ECL. I can't remember how that map went, but I don't think it was brilliant, to be honest.
Well,
and the third is Mirage, which is the middle ground. So I don't think there's any huge question marks here. The biggest question mark, I think, is when we get into Nuke. Spirit Academy, their past hasn't been great on it. They've only won the one map. That was against Anonymo, and they've lost significantly to a lot of other teams. So I guess going into that map, we need to see if they can present a better defense, essentially, because at the moment, it's not going brilliantly for them on Nuke.
No, it's not. And I mean, they don't have anything that's an obvious bastion of strength in their map pool, really. But that's part of the learning process. That's part of getting it on page. Mirage, though, most played map. So that'll be interesting to see if we do get to it. I think Anubis is going to be the test early on, right? Aurora haven't necessarily shown a favoritism towards it, but they love everything, right? They can make it happen with the guns, and Anubis does have some ability for that CT aggression that they really enjoy, some flare ability for the individuals. And Spirit Academy, the old iteration of Spirit Academy, the Dunk Zontix Art Frost iteration, was phenomenal at Anubis, but it largely came off of having incredibly strong anchors. If you went towards B, you got Donk. If you went towards A, you got Zontix. Pick your poison. This team Who's going to be our Duncan Zontics? Who's going to be the different site anchors? Who's going to be the threat that you just completely want to avoid if you're Aurora?
Absolutely, and I think the kind of the problem with Spirit Academy going into that map isn't themselves. It's just I think it just suits Aurora so well. This map, I just feel like when they're on the T side, they can just play gun ho. They can take fights. They can contacts in, and when they're on the CD side, it is already the aim of the game to be quite aggressive, to be proactive, and take some risks. And it's not necessarily a map where that's to your detriment, or that's a huge risk in the grand scheme. You kind of have to play like that. So for a lot of reasons, I just think it suits Aurora, and I don't know. I'm pretty scared for Spirit Academy in this series. I know why they picked Anubis, but I just feel like we're actually well positioned here for a 2-0, to be honest.
Yeah. We admittedly haven't watched the Spirit Academy roster in a little while, but based on what we've seen in the past, based on their records so far in this qualifier, it doesn't look beautiful for them. We're going to need to see a bit of a leveling up, and admittedly for an academy roster like this with young players, it's about developing that talent. It's about learning and growing from match to match, but there's some growth needed, perhaps. I
mean, it's got to be said, forget about, we obviously come in here, we try and set up a matchup saying, these are the positives and negatives for both. Aurora should be beating Spirit Academy. They absolutely should be. They should be the better team. They've got more veteran players. They've got big names. They've got experienced players. They're up against an academy side that surely doesn't have the same backing, doesn't have the same opportunities, can't play in events where Spirit's already there. So Aurora should be winning this series, and I do think they will.
Time to find out. Proof's in the pudding. We got the cave drop. And there's dualies here. Uh-oh. You run into the numbers. Keegan needs his kill. If they're going to get this bomb on towards site, and then it's not going to happen. Now the canal flank comes through. Alpha's at least able to recover, but he doesn't have the C4. Now they're battling out of E-blocks, and I mean, there should just be no hope here. The pepper down is on. The round is claimed. Aurora handily deal with that pistol call from Spirit Academy.
Team ace as well, and no bomb plant. Bit of a massacre as they ran initially into Ward's Dark, so all fairly good. I think if you are Aurora, what's it gonna be? I don't think they're buying a lot in this round. Alpha's somehow rummaged up a deal, but apart from that, we're not going to see very much. Is there a player, when we saw Aurora yesterday, that you felt you really want to see today that maybe you didn't see yesterday? Who's the player that didn't stand out as much as you expected?
I mean, I think it's the player we talk about a lot on this team, which is Deco. Felt like a few years ago, a year ago, even, he was a player we expected to light the world on fire to some degree, and he just really hasn't. And didn't really command the kind of focus. It was more, Kenzie, Norby, even Lackey had some moments. You do feel like you should be getting a little more out of him. A little more out of Glocks, perhaps. That gun should not be retrievable, but he will punish Lackey for getting a little curious, a little aggressive here. There's already something out of the Glocks. Ooh, if they can run on this ump. It's not out of the question. Ooh, good job wasting the bullets out of ammo. And the deconnect Alpha. Not going to be able to accomplish that feat. Well, Bass does have an ump. Anything more would be a miracle here without armor. Oh, he's got to reload. Bit fortunate for Belchinok, charging out with an empty magazine, gets away with 1 HP.
2 kills is good. 3 kills would have been sensational. Given the buy, definitely getting a lot of value out of that. They only got 1 deagle. And it's put Aurora's money in a bit of a precarious position, so... Alright. Let's get into this first gun round. It is Spirit Academy's pick. Doesn't surprise me so much. They like this sort of map. I can imagine they have decent interaction with the main team, so some of those ideas, some of those setups. For the play style, there's almost certainly a bit of a trickle down. So let's see. For now, just a slow default. Some mid-utility starting to land. But Lucky going to block with his Molotov. Belchonok's come over. Heave over a second Molotov to buy even more time. Actually forces Mataneki off the edge for now. And it's funneling him into A. But this is good, though. I mean, he's only Belchonok on this side of the map. He needs some help.
Yeah, they're picking correctly. Thought that might have been a smoke pop on the nade from Kenzie, but... Oh, just damaging. All right, Magna Jets, nice opener. Might be dead to the nade. Is indeed. Good response from Lucky. Now Lucky is isolated. They know he's here. The bomb can cross. Molotovs to make his life difficult. Smoke's down. So the C4 will be down. Nothing can be done about that. And Alpha's trying to get active on the flank. Oh, the timing might be beautiful here. Just missed him. Just missed him, but he now just put a threat on the periphery. That's a blunder. Faz can't zero in the kill, and now they might be in trouble. Alpha's flank might just be too late. They can't hold up. Great kills from Kenzie, and Alpha trying to play this patient, trying to threaten the periphery, and instead he's just going to be forced to save.
I can't believe how clean that retake was. Alpha just a little bit too late coming through the smoke to catch, I think it was Deco falling off the B-bomb site. And then no kills coming through on the A players as the first man in from Aurora, I think it was Kenzie, ran for a Molotov to get that first kill. So, a bit perplexing. I'm not surprised to see a timeout because Coach Alpha, somebody's got to be chiming in right now asking, well, what just happened? That was our round. And you can't be dropping too many of those in this sort of matchup where Aurora just are such they're a more established side. They've got more ways to win. The veto is quite kind to them. Spirit Academy can't be losing many of those 50-50 rounds. And that wasn't a 50-50. That was a 75-25 in their favor.
Yeah. I mean, if they kill the player swinging into a Molotov, hey, that one's going to stink. That one's going to stink. They did have the right idea. They did have the right call. They did have the right read. They manipulated the presence. If Alpha's a little bit quick, I mean, any number of things, right? But you do have to execute. You can have all the right calls in the world. At the end of the day, Counter-Strike is a game of execution. And let's see. Maybe just a bit of nerves. Maybe just an early wobble. Gotta get warmed up, you know? It's probably only like, what, 7 to 8 hours ahead of me?
It will be 4:30.
Yeah, you know? Morning for gamers.
Maybe.
Just waking up.
That molly just went into the stratosphere. Very nice.
Anubis Space Program. It's the sequel to Kerbal Space Program we've all craved. Lackey deleted. That's a nice shot for Baz. Okay, get on the board there. Good aim here. Deco under pressure. They want to come through, but this time there's 2 players here in towards A, so it's not bad. They do have the flank developing, but a little too late. The A main presence is dealt with. And once again, after some success of the initial foray, they are stymied.
Look like aimbots
could
there
plant
for
B.
Deco. Just absolutely mowed them down.
Hmm.
There could be a plant here.
Just go. Just go, Keegan. Just go. Don't be cautious. Just go. It's the only way you win the round. Give it a whirl. Now they're clearing in the mid. He hears them at his back. He has to have this inkling of suspicion that, well, maybe there's just no one here. Gonna be able to plant. That's... Oh, no, didn't plant safe. Was wary of E-Box. Was wary of the cave swing. And Deco will punish.
Yeah, this is looking really good now for Aurora. Finally banking some cash as well. Let's talk through that round from Spirit Academy. Let's really understand the decision making.
Sure.
Okay. They have heavy mid numbers. They have a player outside A. They go into mid. They kill Lackey. Lackey is the mid player. Now, the normal default setup on the CT side of Anubis, you have your A anchor, you have your mid/A player, the one that will fall back into A after giving mid, and the AWP will float around. So when they kill Lackey, the initial reaction is it's probably 1A. They start to split. but then they meet a lot of resistance. And I just wonder if there was a moment where they could have figured it out. That it was 2 there. And either, you know, pump the brakes a little bit or something. Because the way they swung into Deco didn't look coordinated.
Yeah. You do wonder as well with the young team, young IGL, how much ability there is to sort of hit the cancel and go to improvisation. Another 5v4, another advantage. This time, well, they've lost A main before anybody's here up in towards mid. And it is Lackey who swung in off of a flashbang, so they should have a decent idea. There's 2 players here. Oh, instead, they catch the B connector player. Norvi's down. Now it's pressure in. And they've got no one who can answer to this. Deco's completely out of the spot. So this is going to be a bomb plant. This is going to be an advantage unless you get caught on the flank. You get caught on the chase, but not Neki. Able to bring that back. Bomb's now ticking away. Yes, you have Deagles. Yes, Keegan doesn't have armor. But you can play the clock. You can play the time. And they've not got a smoke to go for this defuse.
Grab rifles too. Surely there's some on the ground. It's a good plant. Green towards here as well. Like it's just going to peek. Oh, that's a brilliant first kill from Deco, but I don't think it's going to matter. 2 players to deal with, 2 different angles, and they just scooped up a kit. It's a nice kill, but this shouldn't be possible. Tap is in. Baz is going to swing. Deco wins it, but not enough time. Great attempt, but all in all, half by win for Spirit. That's just what they needed.
It was the right time, right? You've had a couple frustrating rounds, a couple rounds where you get the initial advantage and then you lose it. Now is the moment. A little bit of confidence built back up. Out for Keegan. And Deco's got the big green on the other side. This guy started out ferociously on the rifles.
He heard our calls.
He really did. He said, wait, Alan's losing faith in me? That's my day one.
Exactly. I'm still on the hype train.
I know you are. He's one of yours.
I'm just in a rear carriage. Not as visible. But I'm still there.
Oh, they spot the temple player. But they don't. Do they know about Glyph? Good Molotov. Norvi will get 1, but it's still okay if they can isolate it. And that's exactly what they'll do. Nicely played from Magna Jez. This should actually probably be a save from Aurora, but we know Aurora. They're not going to do that. And so they'll continue to lose bodies. And now Deco's pulled the plug and said, nope, no, you know what? No, thank you. I'm not interested in losing this AWP. I just got it.
Okay. I guess you're allowed to do that, Magno, after cleaving 3 heads to open the round. This is a good recovery from Spirit Academy. That time. Huge entry. Norvi was completely stuck in towards Glyph. Deco couldn't help. Molotov forced him back. And yeah. Looking a little bit better.
If you think about it, this is now 4 rounds in a row where they've gotten the opening pick. 5 rounds? 4 rounds. No, they did it even on the Glock round. This is now 5 rounds in a row where they've gotten the opening 5v4. We didn't expect him to convert the Glock round. But like in terms of how you set up a T side for success, Spirit Academy are doing a phenomenal job of taking advantages early.
This is going to be much earlier. Mid nades, bit of A pressure. 3 outside of B main, ready to go. Grouping up now. Flash is ready.
Telegraph spams there. Lockie's ready on the angle. This is a little too telegraphed, I think, especially with the deep A main presence. Not having seen anything, and it's disjointed. Flashbangs don't connect. Utility's not very good. There's no one with their sight lanes blocked on the Aurora side, and this is where we need to see the second call. This is where Spirit Academy... Don't know quite if we have this yet. Milling around waiting for A pressure. Meanwhile, Bilchenok creeps ever closer with this auto shotty. 1 found. Not quite
Why
the
not?
range for the gun, but, you know, he'll take it.
They could save these two. I think it actually would be the smart move. Yeah.
Seems like what they're calling.
Leading that way, back their way out. Probably get at least 2 more AKs in the next anyway. Not a Neki that has to sacrifice. And yeah, a bit of a bizarre execute. It was really early, and whilst they did pressure mid and A a little bit, I mean, it wasn't sustained, was it? It wasn't like he was going to force a rotation or a lot of util out of Aurora. And Aurora had 3 on B. Nades come over the top, counter smoke onto B main. First players for Spirit Academy commit, but the teammates are either, you know, they're throwing nades or they're the ones that were, you know, lurking A at the start and have to be running back. Just didn't really have the force to break into that site. There might have also been a window to cancel there. It did happen quite quickly, but once that counter smoke comes in onto B main, if you've got, you know, a second to cancel that before you run in, or at least to line up good entry flashes so that you're coming through that smoke in a decent spot, that would have done better. I think we're about to see the same hit, the same hit here.
It's like, hey, it didn't work out this time. We did one thing wrong. Let's run it back. This time, at least they'll hold on to some of the potential pushes. But it's the same double A main setup here for Aurora.
I wonder if this is some sort of prep where they think there is a window to execute there early if they get a certain tell, because this round they definitely opened like they wanted to, but for whatever reasons they've fallen back into more of a default. The problem for them is that clock is burnt a lot. They invested nades early. They weren't capitalized upon. What have we got left? 2 smokes. That is nice, but no Molotovs. A few flashbangs as well. Time's going to be awfully low when this bomb rears its way onto the site.
Okay, again, they sprint up to the execute, so it's not disguised now. Now they're moving into it. Now all the bodies are here. It's the full rotation for Aurora because time is low. They trust that this is in fact going to be the hit, and it's going to be a disaster. For me, it's that, okay, Spirit Academy, in the initial points, that, yes, you know, Magnogest does a good job of threatening the A-main presence. Yes, he doesn't get a kill, but he chases 2 players out. He focuses them, he forces them to think about it. Problem is, then there's no further presence in A-main, and they're sprinting in canals to get in position for this B take, which means that anyone in mid hears them. It's very telegraphed.
They also threw one of their smokes. The one for the, if you're coming in as a T, the left side of the pillar. That one landed a good 5 seconds before, maybe more, before players were actually in a position to run in. At the time when they started grouping for that execute, it was 2B for Aurora. It was a fine situation. Perfectly doable on this map and on that site, but okay, wow. You are a lucky man, Deco. Lucky man, but yeah, we've seen a few of these rounds now for the Spirit where it just looks a little bit disjointed, a little bit slow, honestly, as they're trying to get onto these sites.
You do wonder with young players, you know, how drilled they are, how many reps they have on a map like Anubis, because it does seem like maybe not as fluid as we'd hope. Good shot for Alpha. But this is Spirit's map pick. So there are no excuses. Right now, I mean, these rifles are more than happy to duel up. Bombs dropped under full control. Neki's not winning this round. Doesn't even really have the time. 35 seconds. Needs to die. And he'll path towards A to find his grave. Nice shot. All right. 20 seconds. A save isn't really optimal here, though. 15 seconds. Just gonna grab the AK and try and live. Don't know about this one. Are we maxed on loss bonus here?
certainly heading in that direction. It'll be 2-9 at minimum. To answer your question, yes, he probably should have died.
Well,
Certainly
he won't.
Certainly worth going for a frag. If you get one, you've way outweighed. Are we giving up? This pause doesn't surprise me. Need a bit of a discussion. And the way this half has played out, remember, early on in this half, Magno particularly, but I think it was Alpha as well, we're getting quite a lot of opening picks. That isn't the issue. The issue isn't gaining space early. The issue isn't, getting thwarted on your defaults and never having the room. It really is the mid-round. How do we group? How do we hit a site in a way that isn't telegraphed? How do we capitalize upon our mid-space? Do we read there's two on this side of the map? Or all of these sort of things is really what Counter-Strike hinges on. And as we go deeper into this half and the entries haven't necessarily gone their way, maybe Aurora's gone a bit more passive, it's just getting tougher and tougher for them. If they don't have an entry, they're really struggling. I also didn't expect this playstyle from Spirit Academy. It's very much group and then hit. The entries they've got, for my money, have actually been Aurora getting themselves aggressive and allowing a fight. I expected Spirit Academy to run small plays, to get aggressive with individuals, to take mid and go off the back of that, but we've seen a lot of these rounds of slow defaults like this one. Slow default, then Alpha makes a call, we group, we play together. Not that it's unusual for a top team, but it does surprise me that Spirit Academy are leaning this way.
Does seem to be the playbook. Timely Molotov gonna shut down that B main approach. Magna Jess needs this kill, otherwise it's not gonna happen. At this point, there's 3 players in sight. Another molly out. Stop. Util's beautifully effective here for Aurora. They've been holding on to it for just this purpose. 25 seconds, 4th player in. Deco now starting to strike. The bodies are here for the defense. There's damage done, but they need a whole lot more of it, and Belchanok is collecting. This is a shot down. Alpha, what can he do? No time to spare. No kills to find either.
The script is getting a bit repetitive, isn't it? Slow default, Spirit group, execute, slow to get in. Stalled out by counter nades. Aurora have 4 players on the site, or early players. Players flanking really fast. And it's just a nightmare. Perhaps just not... don't have the depth necessarily. Especially in CS2, where you can do so much fun stuff with breaking those smokes and just getting aggressive and popping into sites. It really is not a challenge these days to pop into that B bomb site through a B main smoke. So, yeah. I'd like to see a change of pace. That's for sure. T-side MP5.
Sure.
Why not?
Why not? Smoke spam, I guess? I just feel like the point as well where... like, might as well throw something at the wall. Maybe get a little more aggressive on the forces, but it seems like they're just going to go for an aggro A main hit. Everybody's here to indeed in defense. Even trades. Some damage onto Baz, and in the meantime, Echo braves a Molotov to get himself in position here. Baz better not be the planter, otherwise his life is going to be ended soon by an HE, although it actually gets deployed a little prematurely. Molotov will be plenty. Baz wanders into the fray, into the danger zone. And this becomes a bit of a weird standoff. Bomb's very exposed up in the corner. Mina just wants to play the smoke fade, but actually he'll back off of it before he does. Recovering the bomb's the priority. We've got one more smoke to make it happen. Magno will deploy that, but Kenzie plays ahead of it. Magno's got the read, but not the gun. What do you have with this MP5? Got the slimmest margin of hope. You got the first kill. The drop down. And he was right back into that spot. Alpha was not ready for that.
Well, he gave us our change in pace. Some nice entries. Aurora were in a decent spot there, 2A, which is not the orthodox way of setting up. Just couldn't connect their shots, couldn't get in a good position. So, a decent opportunity there for Spirit Academy. Again, doesn't come off, and how many times are we going to keep saying that in this half? Well, not many more. As we get into the 12th, Aurora 9 rounds on the CT side. Is already more than enough. We know how well suited this team is to playing the T side of this map. It's just a given, especially when Kenzie, Lackey, these guys are in good form. There's so many options to win rounds. Deco, if he's playing late with that AWP as well. The Academy team needs 3. It's as simple as that. They've got to make good on this round. And they're back to their slow and steady script, just the default here.
Heavy presence looking to fight here mid for Aurora. Alpha might not expect him this close at hand. Belcher not. Good damage, but the trades do favor Aurora, and the bomb is down. So this ain't main presence could be ignored unless Magno just does that. Gonna need some more snappy shooting here, but the fights are isolated out from Aurora. Kenzie will show why they put the faith on themselves, and Baz, well, not gonna get it done. 10-2 as we head to the break.
Let's love for the night. Slow dance till the sun comes up. Let's touch under lights. Slow dance till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high.
One
10-2 the line. We need to see a whole lot from Spirit Academy on the CT side. Aggression in towards B main. Everybody's here. Spirit Academy have the right read because everybody's here for them as well. We got a full party. Everyone's invited. Except for Magnajus. He's a little late. Seems like they're still going to go through with this hit despite seeing heavy presence. Belchanok Norvi will do their job. So now the numbers whittling away. Doesn't matter how many you stack the site with if you can't hit a headshot. Well, he says body shots are good enough for me. Bombs down. Keegan's traded. Now it's just these 2K players. Deco a little wide on the pillar. Gives a chance. And a chance that's quickly answered. So why not, Alan? Rock right into the full stack. And just kill everybody.
I'm just dejected for Spirit Academy. That they had the right read. They had 4 there.
That was the tail of the first half too. How many times did they get a 5v4? How many times did they pick the light side? How many times did they get into position and then just either take too long or not be able to get one kill, and it just doesn't work out? Tons of these calls and reads are correct. They just can't get the kills.
It's all in the execution, unfortunately. That one's heartbreaking. This map was probably already too far gone, but they're at a real risk now of this not lasting more than a couple minutes. Force buyout. Another B lean off the back of a fake from Aurora. It's going to be an A contact off the back of Notaneki. He's not looking the right way at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Gotta be...
Thank God he's got into some cover because he would have been a dead man.
With the mid play coming through, I mean, it's so
save?
far gone. I don't think they can, but they probably, like, maybe you can't do it here though.
I mean, the game's done, but at least
they're gonna save.
At least have some util in the next round.
It just stinks.
Oh my.
Like, maybe some rifles get delivered to them and they get all the kills and they get away with the guns. There's the first. There's one gun gained. Not Necky. Nice flashbang. Cheeky play. An idea behind it, at least. We can't lose this gun. Don't. Why? 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 Why?
I don't think their heads are in the game anymore.
That. All right. Worst of both worlds. You don't save anything worth having, and you don't go for a retake when it's 12-2 now. Oh, that one hurt me physically. That last peak hurt me physically. I felt pain.
It'll be over soon.
It will be over soon.
It will be over soon.
Unless... No, it will be over soon. We have not seen anything really inspiring from Spirit Academy here. It's got to be a frustrating game, especially on their map pick. This nade usage is good. There's something. Util was all they need? Well, you do have to shoot people.
Blacky's low.
Once again, they've got everybody here, and Aurora are just stubborn. They're just stubborn. They won't rotate off. Belchanok has seen nothing. He's going to walk onto A, and they're just now going to react to this. Smoke's a little early here.
These nades would have
He's
faded.
leaving.
Oh,
What are
my
they doing?
Lord.
They're saving?
I did.
He just sprinted full out back in towards canals.
If they win this round, I'm gonna have a meltdown.
Oh, they're gonna do it. They've got the isolated site. The window peaks too late, even if it gets there. They're gonna need the drop down. Not Necky's giving up all the space.
They're so confused.
But at this point, they have no information. They don't know what's happening on A. They don't know what's happening on B. They don't even know what's happening down mid. Now they're moving as a death ball to try and retake this A space, but meanwhile, they just left a site that they had full control of. I think they're gonna lose this round, Alan.
I can't even ponder that reality.
I mean, they've got to go straight through the choke points. They've got some utility for it. But the nade's way too late to do anything. Actually, never mind. Never mind. That's a dunker on Kenzie. Thought he was going to be out of there. All right, got to do it with the guns. Got to do it with the guns. Has to be done. This is the final hurdle. This is the big task. Not Necky's found one. Time is an issue. There's a kit. Baz stays alive. It's just down to the last. It's just down to Lackey. He's just going to spam the bomb. There's the tap. Does he have the line? Oh, no, he does not. Baz will get away with this. There are no survivors. But somehow, Spirit Academy scraped that round through.
This is what it takes. That's what it takes for them to win a round. Oh, my. I can't believe Belchonov got 2 from behind that pillar. There is no space to move. Okay, well, we're going to be here a little bit longer on Anubis. And I guess that's what you're playing for right now for Spirit Academy is dignity. And just to have some reps of winning rounds again. It's been a while. 8 in a row for Aurora. Very almost 9 to seal the game.
Straight spam. Belchanok was making footsteps in A main. Not Neki tries his luck, and it's about time something turned out well for Spirit Academy. And now aggression. Here we go. All right, we might have a game on our hands, folks. Unless you do that. Trying to just cross back into B with no flash, no support. Knife out. Not exactly ideal, but not Neki's locking down the other side of the map, so that'll make life a little easier.
He's going to push his own smoke? Of course. Why not? Do we just save? Aurora? Echo's taking a peek. And I think they're fairly content to keep fighting. 19 seconds though. I'll have to go through this smoke. They want to fall. Nope, they're going to be saving. So it's going to put their money out of balance. Okay.
Fortunately for them, they got about the biggest cushion you could possibly have to have some of these weird rounds go against you. Presumably they force around this, knowing what Aurora like to do. Let's see. Yep. Okay, Kinsey's already in.
Yeah, without a plant, the buy and the next would have been troublesome anyway. So I get it.
I mean, you can certainly get it done with these guns. You can certainly get it done. There's still Scout on the other side. There's still limitations here. With the Tech Knights, you'd imagine this is a fast sight hit. You're not going to want to play any sort of slow default. So it's going to be quick into something. Timeout used to discuss exactly what they want to do here. First timeout for Aurora, which makes sense. It's been going pretty well for them. Let's see if they can put a stop to Spirit Academy right here and now.
I'd like to think the timeout anyway was... Let's just shoot them in the head again.
Yeah.
Let's do... That was our best strat. Let's do that one again. I
Click
liked that one.
Heads.
Okay. Well, at least we're seeing Spirit Academy playing some Counter-Strike. That first half was frankly, for us and them, quite demoralising. At least some life to be shown here on the CD. So trying to get aggressive.
I don't mind it.
Into the canals. They are going to give it up. But no love lost.
It does slow down this aggro take. The problem is, you're not he's not reading this. They're ahead of it. Uh-oh, big problems. Got that timing completely wrong, and now it's a brawl. They've taken out Alpha 1 for 1. That's fine. Bomb's gonna be down, and 4 players alive. This is a world of hurt. Baz knows he has to reclaim something, but he can't do it. Not at all. Tech9 runs down the Scout. Baz is isolated. Magnochez is nowhere close. Better get here to help your teammate. Because you're running out of time, you're running out of clock, and it all falls to Magnochez. So it felt like this was only a matter of time, but it is indeed going to be the 13-4 for Aurora. Magno, one desperate hurrah. Smoked up, flashed up, stalled out of time, out of clock. Won't even give himself a chance here. And he's dropped down by Kenzie. Domination from Aurora, start to finish. Spirit Academy, they had advantages, they had reads, they had calls, they had so many of the things that you normally want to win in an Anubis game, and they just didn't have kills.
True. I think it transpires as kills. It looks like we're losing duels, but I think it's really team play. I think it's really small protocols. How do we set up on this site with 3 players to hold it when, you know, without nades? These small things that you learn along that progression path to being a top 50, a top 40, a top 30 professional level team. That's what Aurora is. And that's too early in Spirit Academy's trajectory, unfortunately. I think that just kind of is the reality of this matchup. We said it going in. If you can't hang with Aurora individually, you're never going to be able to exploit them. And they couldn't live up to them individually. And there are a few mistakes. And that does result in quite a one-sided game, unfortunately.
It does indeed. Utter domination, and now we head to Nuke, which is Aurora's pick. So the question is, can we see a completely different Spirit Academy in map number 2, or is this going to be a quick match? We'll find out after this break.
We're alone even though we are attached. We should break it up before we do something bad. So why don't you sit down? We deserve better. Oh yeah. Our piece of heaven. Oh yeah. We deserve better than this cold touch. A love that makes the heart rush. We deserve better. Oh yeah. We did a lot in this darkness. Somehow we became heartless. You and I, we were great, but now we're not. No need to fight for the stars, no. Let's let go, let's move on now. You and I, we were great, but now we deserve better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Our piece of heaven. Oh yeah, our piece of heaven. We deserve better than this cold touch. A love that makes the heart rush. We deserve better. Oh yeah, we deserve better. Oh yeah, our piece of heaven. Oh yeah, we deserve better than this cold touch. A love that makes the heart rush. We deserve better. Oh yeah. You and I, we're like dynamite. Got plenty of reasons to take you home. Shining bright with those diamond eyes. Ain't no way I'm ever letting go. Boy, I'll be loyal to you. No need for drama. Feel royal with you. Cry like Impala. Is it important for you? There ain't no bother. No, no. Ay, 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy, no. 1, 2, 3, oh I want you near. I need you in my life, boy. Oh, I feel like you and me got this chemistry. One look at you and my heart explodes. Just let me be the one you keep. I'll be right here through the hot and cold. But I'll be loyal to you. No need for drama. Feel royal with you. Cry like Impala. Is it important for you? There ain't no bother. No, no. Ay, 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy, no. 1, 2, 3, oh I want you come closer? Yeah, just come over. Oh, hey. 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy now. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, boy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy now. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, boy. Rolling on a feeling, knowing I must go on. If I don't do it now, I will never have it. Dreaming is deceiving, fall into slumber. If I don't do it now, someone else will grab it. If I don't, yeah. I wanted it so long. It's taking me some time. I tell myself don't stop. Like waves are breaking, I found a way, I made it. If only I don't stop. Sharper than an arrow, aiming at its target. If I'm losing grip, then I can always get up one more time. But when I'm at the summit, I won't take it for granted. Easy come, easy go, I won't let me slip out of this high. I won't know. I wanted it so long. It's taking me some time. I tell myself don't stop. Like waves are breaking, I found a way, I made it. If only I don't stop. I wanted it so long. It's taking me some time. I tell myself don't stop. Like waves are breaking, I found a way, I made it. If only I don't stop.
I can feel your touch, even when you're not here. You mean more than much. Make me see clear, and I can breathe the air. You're my favorite song on the radio. All of me, my spirit and halo. You're my comfort, my rhythm and blues. You're the headlines in the morning news. I carry you wherever I go. You're in my heart till I'm weak and old. I carry you, you brighten my soul, making me glow. I
It's when the morning glows. I cannot hide myself from you. It's when my feeling grows. I'm coming back to you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light and come into the light, I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, I cannot sleep at night. 'Cause in my mind there's only you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light and come into the light, I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, you, you. When I'm with you, you.
Hello, everybody. Oh, slide myself over. The traditional start to these games. Welcome back from map number 2. And, well, it could be a tough one. Spirit Academy got absolutely manhandled by Aurora on their own map pick of Anubis. And, well, frankly, Alan, I don't think we saw enough signs there to have us terribly excited for their prospects as we head into Nuke.
Yeah, they've won one game ever with this lineup on Nuke. That doesn't necessarily bode the best going into this game. And it's definitely a well-versed one for Aurora, even though they have lost a couple. So, yeah, it's a punish pick. It's always going to be Aurora favored, and given how that first map went, it's hard to construct a narrative where we think this is going to be a close game. So, we're optimistic. We know there's some good individuals on this Spirit Academy team. It's just, I need to see it before I can believe it, because right now I struggle to see any reality where this isn't a clean 2-0.
I mean, you might be optimistic. Don't put a we in this, because I'm not. I'm fully pessimistic at this point. There were just too many moments to me where Spirit Academy, it's like, okay, the checklist is like, all right, we got the advantage. All right, we have the call. We're hitting the light side. Okay, well, now we've whittled 30 seconds off the clock just trying to get in position, while meanwhile giving up audio cues the whole time, so they've rotated the stack into sight. And now we're hitting disjointedly. The flashbangs aren't landing, and we're all dead. That was so many rounds in the first half, in particular, that I don't have any room for optimism. My optimism right now is Magnajez looks like he shoots heads pretty well. There's some moments for Not Neki as well. But I need a whole lot of those moments if I'm really going to start to believe here.
Keegan is so far from his teammates. These guys can barely help. Oh my lord. Out of pressure, a walkout hut.
What?
Nobody's seeing this. I can't believe it.
This is not how you play Nuke. This is not normally. Completely conceding outside. Just based on a little bit, or completely conceding inside, rather, just because of a little bit of a draft outside.
If you swapped the colors on the minimap, this would be more believable.
Honestly, RAM control is frequently conceded for free. This is very unorthodox. Are we gonna see like a pacifist pistol round? Come on, Spirit, save. Full 10 alive pistol round. I think that might be a unicorn. I don't know that I've ever seen this before. No, here comes the violence. Kenzie strikes first. Now they're just all jumping in from heaven. A full retake setup. Again, very unorthodox for this map. They're getting some kills, but it all falls to Keegan. And Keegan will not be the hero in this moment. A bizarre pistol round.
To give Aurora some credit, they did pressure Alta pretty hard. That's why there's all this movement, but I can't believe how far those players got out on A before Spirit Academy realized what was going on. And they just ceded so much ground. The only option was to fully group for a retake. There was no site defense. Defense was dispersed elsewhere. Otherwise engaged. And this is the result. It's just a force buy to follow. Can make this work on Nuke. And check out Mr. Magno. Aggressive towards red.
He's perhaps the name people are most excited for on this new iteration of Spirit Academy, as we look to see, you know, who that next big name could potentially be. What? Well now, Keegan following traces through smoke. Good crosshair placement there. Nice shot from Keegan. This round might have a little bit of excitement on. Aurora bunched in lobby. Maybe anticipating a lobby crunch. That's not going to happen. But now look at Magnajez. He's going around town. Working his way in here. This could be a good... Never mind. He's dead from the roof. Belchenok lost, though. Deco. Going to be able to capitalize. There's another player here in ramp, but it is just Keegan with a scout. Oh, they're fighting forward. They wanted the brawl. They wanted to chase, and it's cost them. And now it's one scout with 10 HP to try and claim a 1v2. This round has gone so well. Now it's falling by the wayside. Keegan gonna bet on himself here in heaven. Doesn't have the information, but he will have the shot. Brilliant. Quick on it. Bomb can be planted safe from him. They'll have to make the move out. Deco tries to call his bluff, but Keegan doesn't bite. Now he has to plant this bomb. Oh, the shot goes wide. We get another chance. Another opportunity here. No. Deco above his own smoke makes it happen. It's close. It's tenuous. It's perilous. But Aurora survived the force buy.
It was a good go. It's a good go from Spirit Academy. They really made Aurora uncomfortable. Time was quickly becoming a problem too. Just a little bit too much to deal with. So that went late, well played from Deco in the after plant. Eco now. Spirit look towards the following round. We get the guns out. Just a full A rush. Missed flashbang was not going to matter. Spirit Academy is stacking outside, hoping, praying. Aurora swung by for some out of control, but that's the case. Bombs down on A. Re-smokes onto main. Even getting some exit kills is going to be a challenge.
See if Lackey can just get fed in the MAC-10. He's quite low. Doesn't want to give the kill up for free, so as they chase... Oh, whoa, what's that? That's an AK. And here comes the other MAC-10 to try and go for some cleanup. Bit of damage, but no harm, no foul. AK even retrieved. Really no issue in this round.
It's looking good. Perfect start for Aurora, and for those that missed map 1, yes, Spirit Academy left a few gaps, but equally Aurora didn't make many mistakes, so it's kind of an unplayable sort of situation. Magno here, probably the brightest spot, I guess, for Spirit Academy on Nuke, on Anubis. They'll need him on Nuke as well, especially if he's the outer rifler, such an integral position. He's their best route for me into this game. If he can get opening kills, if he can make it difficult for Aurora to get his cross smokes down and get into secret with numbers, perhaps there's a window to have a decent CT side.
Smokes outside. This round is fully drew them out. This time Molotov gonna go in. It's a little bit more of a traditional response. Smoke pop. No spot. No information off of that. Magno close.
Is nobody going
You're in
lower?
garage.
Nobody's dropped
Not
yet,
yet.
for Spirit. Are they relying on Magno to flank? Because right now, nobody's moving. Keegan could go down ramp.
doing
Notineki does now, but they're ceding all of control and all of decon, all of the double doors area. All of it is being ceded by being so late down.
There's been a ton of audio cues down here as well. Aurora not really making a secret of this. It's not like they silent rotated down. There have been a bunch of footsteps, some jumps.
This is
Some
going to look
serious
really
motion.
sick. If Notineki just gets isolated on this side, this is going to look quite sick.
Well, he's getting isolated on this site, so let's see. What can you do, Notineki? Oh, you're under pressure, and dead for nothing. Save. Call. Likely on. Alpha getting that kill, but it should just give them an AK to bring into the save. Keegan's gonna give this a look. Keegan wants to give this a look. Surely they're too late for this. They're just so out of position. This retake's brutal. But they're gonna give it a go. Agna Jez hits a nice headshot. The trade is there. Kenzie not anticipating the second player in. On the spacing, somehow this is working, but Lackey, has given it up. There's a kit. There's no problem here. They make it work. Spirit Academy wait till late, but they get it done.
Big kills from Baz. You can see there in secret, there was just enough of a gap between the two CTs going down secret. I think it was Kenzie. Didn't expect the second player. So that works out for Spirit Academy. Yeah, I think the fear for us is that repeatable? They seeded a very strong position, a man advantage, and full B side control to their opponents with not a lot of resistance. Yeah. So I'm still not convinced. They definitely need to chain rounds together here to establish some economy. Lose this one and there's nothing in reserve. What have we got? Double ramp setup, Notineki boosted. Magno with him going to try and take contact. Keegan's the player tasked with out of this round. So the real gap for me is towards Mini equally. If they can force a rotation with all this out of pressure, that could make it even easier.
I'm amazed at how free secret control has been. I mean, it's early on still. Now they got ramp control.
Like that position should never be first contact, and there wasn't enough pressure elsewhere for it not to be.
Deco has bomb. Deco has bomb. That's the problem here. Yep. Wait, he's just away. Keegan's back into the angle though. They've gone down and they've left hell open. This is very bizarre now. Baz might be about to get blindsided.
What?
He somehow gets that kill, and this round's turned on its head. The spacing for Aurora just leaving far too many gaps, and they've lost control here. This was a 5v3. This should have been a sure thing. This should have been a bang-on save for Spirit. And instead now, 20 seconds to go. It's a little bit of desperation. Find the bomb, sprint towards a lower plant. Baz is already in position, should be able to deny this. 10 seconds. I don't even know that he's left himself enough time. 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, realizes he has to save. And he's heard.
Bizarre.
That...
It's I mean, this one was more egregious, but that's 2 rounds in a row where Aurora have had everything they need. You can't ask for better positions on the T-side of Nuke. Did they leave the bomb in spawn and Deck had to run back? I'm not quite sure what happened.
No, he was sitting in lobby like the whole round with it.
Maybe they just didn't realize he had bomb. All the players committed down
Must have
ramp
been
without
that.
thinking about it. You know, I don't think it's going to cost them this series, but we saw it yesterday. If Aurora in this series, of course, we're going to see it later in this qualifier, but there's some fundamental mistakes that up against the more tenured opposition will lose them the series, and did lose them the series yesterday.
I mean, it could cause problems here. Look at the buy they're now coming into. This should have been a suffocating round win in the last. Instead, now, they're trying to make pistols work. They're swapping guns around. Just desperately trying to find space for a bomb plant. Deco's got a little bit of room on top of Mini. Maybe he can punish the mini player. They also keep giving up just random audio cues in a way that you just don't really see very often these days. Oh no. Uh-oh. Misread here. The timing is brutal. They got to get back up into heaven, but I mean, Aurora don't trust it, because why would you expect that to be the only A player? Now there's two focused in. El Shinnok able to clear the one he needs, but Magno just having dropped down might be able to make this happen. He'll leave a teammate to pick up the bomb. Magno can't plant with him in your face, but you can wrap with the P250. Not Necky's gonna be able to deny this, but Pelchinot. No, cannot bring that through. Way too close, but no bomb plant here for Aurora, and a win for Spirit.
It's still fingernail stuff for Spirit. Whichever way you look at it, another round where they're in a really tricky position. And at some point, this Camel's back is going to break. They're not banking up money. They have no loss bonus. They lose one of these. And it might be tripling up time for Aurora as a double eco follows. Pause is out, and I think Spirit Academy understand what I've just explained. They have no reserve. They have no cash here. They have to be so careful. Keegan yet to buy. Hasn't AWP so much this half. That's not a surprise. Given the lack of funding for both teams. Let's see how Aurora chooses to open up this round.
Shut down in this one. It's all Alpha. The Alpha site defended by the man of that name. And Aurora completely stymied in this one. Can slow things down, try and maybe work some picks if gaps are left, but with bomb under control, with a 5v2, there should be no path back in. The only thing you can say is, well, there's a minute 20 on the clock, so there is some time for them to work. Lackey's going to take that outside, just to check to see if aggression was coming his way. I mean, what do you do here? Deco should be locked in. I guess if you went for a ramp wrap, maybe you could get into a position to threaten from heaven. But it's not Necky they'll have to deal with. Molotov forces him out. He's tagged. He's dropped down. So some space gain from Lackey. Getting into heaven, though, going to be a tough task. Magno Jez is set up just to watch this. He just kind of has to gamble on it. And it's not going to be a gamble that pays off.
No real point saving here for your Deco. Get a frag all the better. Not even that. 5 alive. A much needed round for Spirit Academy. An absolute mortar strike early on there onto the squeaky door. And Aurora peppered up. Smoke blooms behind the first couple guys that run in, and it really is a shooting gallery from there. So, yeah, they tried to up the pace, up the ante. And it hasn't worked at all. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that call, by the way. It's kind of the read I take from it is it's like a misunderstanding of why they lost the rounds they lost. They didn't lose the rounds because of bad defaults or they weren't in good positions. They lost it because they weren't communicating well enough. They didn't need to up the pace. That's what I'm trying to say.
Smoke wall outside. This gave them a lot of success early on. It's being set up for this time. Magno Molotov is quite early. But he's going to go through the smoke. He's going to go through the smoke. This is such a huge risk now. Has he been spotted? No, not yet. Not yet. X-Rays perhaps deceiving in that. Now a hail of bullets his way, and that's a rifle dropped. A massive risk taken in a round where they had every advantage. And pressure's now on. They want to strike ramp. This is the bomb, though.
Yeah, but not. He's giving it just the right time, or just the wrong time, I guess, in Spirit Academy. Okay. That's a ripper of a headshot. Does get traded. There's still problems. Deco is isolated with this bomb, but no CTs are primed to fell him. And check out the defense. They're so spread. They're really lacking information. Alpha's had to drop in case the bomb went lower. This is a tough position.
Deco, you can't be the one to fight hell. You've got the bomb. There's 2 players here. He's swinging into them. You got the bomb. All right, he bails down. If he dropped in that situation, the bomb goes forward, further in towards hell. And then they're truly in hell. Metaphorically speaking, that is. Oh, the late vent play might be the move. They can actually go back up. This is pretty wild. Alpha's now been spotted. They know where he is. They're just going to go up top. They can avoid him. They can circumvent him. There's very little that can be done about this. There's going to be a player in towards heaven, but the number's already punched in, and Kinsey's posted up. Spirit Academy have been bamboozled by this one. And now Lackey deletes Alpha down low. Keegan drops up top. And that's a way for Aurora to get back healthy.
I'm heartbroken for Spirit Academy because they hang on in those close rounds. When it comes to the first proper full gun round for a while, they win it with 5 players alive. And immediately fall foul to a pistol armor half by. That is harrowing sort of stuff. Well, at least he had some cash in reserve, but I don't know. I keep saying it, but you just can't afford to make many mistakes in this sort of matchup. And they need to make right on it immediately here. They need to win a gun round. Some nades set up. Different variation of the cross smokes, I'm guessing. From these players coming in now. There we have them. Volley over. Flashes into. Information denied. And a lobby crunch is the response. Lackey does get a trade. So many numbers coming in. But it goes in the favor of this T side. And now they have the info. They can just sprint in a different direction.
They're grouped up. Keegan and Neki trying to react to this, but they don't know how to read it.
I think this is the right move from the T side. Heaven is the strongest spot they could have taken. Their new players are in lobby.
Problem is, it is well set up to be defended.
Yeah,
now just gamble by Neki. Thought Keegan had the same read. Good shot. Trade there. Falls to Keegan. If he had a Molotov, this is a world of difference. As it is, though, sets himself up with a clutch. Very nicely played. Deco. A smoke actually to bait Keegan out, thinking that it'd be more covered from this angle. That's a cheeky bit of micro. It's all about this duel. 6 bullets in the gun for Keegan. And it's Deco who comes home, connects. And there's going to be Aurora slipping into the lead.
Valiant effort at the end. It's just that Aurora could dictate the pace so much in that round. I don't mind the lobby crunch. They really thought it was Aurora crossing in towards Secret or making some sort of out-of-wrap play. They just couldn't trade in their favor, and Aurora... It's just it was a win-win. They didn't... Aurora had numbers out to capitalize on the gap, and they traded into their favor on the lobby crunch itself. That was always going to be tricky for Spirit Academy. Look what it's done to the money. Smattering of Zeus's board up. That was the one Deagle already gone. And they're running out of wiggle room in this half to mount a good defense overall.
The real question though in this round now.
Yeah,
Will
where
Alpha
are
or
they?
not a
Where are
Neki
they?
get a Zeus kill?
Yeah,
where are the
where are
Zeuses?
Not Neki's on
Mostly
ramp.
gonna be circumvented, I think.
Presumably Alpha's inside a hut.
Yeah.
Beltronok's nearby.
No, he's on the roof. Oh, he's coming down. No, they got USPs out instead of the Zeus. Hey, a little late there, Alpha. Still gun gained. That's mission successful. Go save it. Go save it, Alpha. Please. Please go save it, Alpha. Please. I beg of you.
Oh, that was glorious. Coming up the ladder. The late Zeus. We've got to cling on to something here.
Late in the to the party, but he's still popping the crackers, you know?
Yeah.
Isn't that what they call them for you guys? Christmas crackers? Not a
Yeah?
thing?
What would you call them?
We just don't have them.
Oh.
That is a totally British thing.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a thing anywhere
We probably
else.
stole it off somebody.
No, I think you invented it.
Is it one of those... We have a lot of things where the explanation of it is just Guy Fawkes. You just random stuff. And it's just like, yeah, that's Guy Fawkes. So...
I don't think... Does he have a role to play in Christmas celebrations?
I don't know, but it wouldn't surprise me.
What are the parts of a Christmas cracker? Because it's like it has a bunch of different things in it, right?
Right,
What
okay.
are the things?
So, you have the cracker, and then has the little...
to be clear, this is not something you eat, folks. It's like
No.
like a little popper paper package.
It's like a... How do you even describe it? It's like a tube with things on either end that you can pull. And then it's got a little bit of... Inside of it has a little strip with the same stuff you have in fireworks on it. And then when you rip that strip, it pops. But yeah, they're best known for having... It has a hat in it, your Christmas hat. It has... We'll go back to the system. It's got a joke, which is always terrible. And then a little gift, which normally is completely useless.
Joy. Bad jokes. Useless stuff. And a hat.
Welcome to
That's
British
Christmas in a nutshell. That's Christmas in a nutshell to me.
The jokes are very
Why
British.
not?
They're so bad that they're good.
Down secret they go. There's no lower presence. But with this clear out of lobby, certainly Spirit Academy have to start putting together the pieces of the puzzle right now. Keegan's already rotating back. He is headed lower, so okay. Got the read. Not Neki along with him. They've got the read here. They've got the idea. It could still be a heaven wrap. They actually have no vision outside whatsoever, so they could have just gotten into heaven, which is why you can see that Baz is frozen in place in fear. But they have picked right with this lower rotate. Playing the 2-2. Oh, nice shot from Kenzie. Not Neki, forced out by the Molotov. Won't be able to deny this bomb plant. And look, there's only one round to save for, but save they must.
It's hard to put your finger on, but it's just the smallest of... Is it the lack of killer instinct? Is it the lack of awareness from Spirit Academy? But there's a lot of these rounds where it feels good. We're in a 4-on-4. We've got lobby control. Decent scope to have information. And we're just playing 2 apiece on the bomb sites. Keegan gets completely railed. And not Neki's forced back into ramp and he can't help his teammates. Something isn't clicking. You know, if I hadn't have known, I would have said Christmas crackers were an American invention. But now I know.
Really?
Yeah, I think I would have.
Yeah. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. What do we do? What are our Christmas traditions? Leave cookies out for Santa. Do you guys do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Presents and stockings.
Yep.
I think most of our traditions are Britishisms. What else do we do? Presents
When
under
you
the tree.
lived, so for those that
Mass
might
capitalism.
lived in a few different countries growing up, did you mirror any of the local traditions?
Yeah. I mean, depending on where we were, right? You get the. I mean, usually you get the local holidays off from school and that kind of thing. so there's a degree of that. There's certainly like an observation or a respect for things. I'll give some examples in a little bit, but right now we have the lower side hit. Last of the half, here it goes. Magno just trying to get the space back up. There's no guns up, but he's gonna need a reload, and he's losing teammates in the meantime. Now he's stuck. They know where he is. He's gonna get one out of it, which honestly, not a given. Alpha is so low, but he's in the smoke. What can Alpha do? Nothing. Nothing. Alpha can do nothing. Bomb will be down. Nice attempt at the smoke. Ball! And the punish. Kenzie trying to dodge bullets. Well, Baz might have just given them a chance in this round. They'll battle into Baz. Why not? You know where the player is? Well, take the brawl. And Belchanok's now spotted the last, so they can plant right under his nose if they want to. Or you can try and leave. Deco just gets the kill, and we'll go to the break.
No more competing. Bound to your inner voice, yeah. Things seem misleading. Just until you stop and make your choice. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know. And cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. Let it 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 go. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down in history. If we go down in history. If we go down, if we go down, if we go down in history. If we go down in history. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down in history.
Another difficult lead. This one less dire, less daunting than Anubis, but work to do. And they're going to take that work towards ramp. And they are going to get erased. Stalled out, deleted, delorded, annihilated. Oh no, there is no mercy. There is no mercy from Aurora.
Well, we would love Spirits to make this game competitive, but that doesn't feel terribly likely now. Blacky's had a great game of Nuke. When this team was at their peak towards, I'm going to say it was about October, November last year, Lackey was the most surprising player on this team. Moved into in-game leading. Often is a bit of a point man on the T side taking space, and he was doing so much work individually and as an in-game leader, so he certainly had his moments of this squad. For this round, very little invested. Spirit already thinking we need to get guns out early. We can't allow, you know, Aurora to win up against a 4 spy and then they get up to 11 before we even got a chance.
Magno. That's a nice duel. That's a little something. Kenzie was playing some of those fights a little aggressively, considering it's Deagle's on the other side. Which Belchanok will now take up the mantle of. Oh, you got dropped down fighting aggressively outside? Yeah, but I can win the fight. And he's right, to be fair. Deagle will be retrieved. Out of the hands of Magno. See if it has the same potency. And Belchanok repositions. He got what he wanted. And now he's got a whole lot of what he wants. Deco with the shutdown. And it is double digits, as felt inevitable.
Okay. Well, if you Spirit Academy 1 round at a time, let's see what they have to offer. The fear for us here on Nuke is we know it's not a terribly well-versed map for them, so I'm looking more at the individuals to crack some heads, to get some space. That's probably their best chance in this sort of situation. Let's see how they choose to open. Early cross smokes down. Problem is, Kenzie's in front. Kenzie's in secret. Kenzie can call. I can't see anything just yet. Flashbang over the top. He goes for a bit of a peek. There's no reason for Aurora here to over-rotate lower. Got plenty of players nearby to stop what's going to come in soon.
Oh, such unfortunate timing for Alpha. Nori was coming right back to him. Now this is looking like it could be a bit of a disaster. Ramp has been totally left vacant, though. This is interesting. The 3-man stack is rotating in. And they're going to have lower for free. They got all this room. It's a 5-on-3, and Spirit Academy are wondering, well, where the heck's the defense?
It's unfortunate because, of course, they don't know. They can't see what we can see. That lower is wide open. Now they're actually rerouting. Deco's on the move. Could definitely still get a plan out of this. Nobody else is nearby. There's a lot on Deco here to stall and buy time.
If they can kill Deco while he's isolated without losing a body themselves, this round's not done. At some point, they're going to have to make the audio cue. Ah, Baz gives it up. Now they know. Now a second player comes down. Now the bodies are here. Nobody's watching single, which is an unforgivable sin. No bomb plant, no round, no chance.
I am a bit perplexed why Aurora gave ramp, but it didn't matter in the end. This game is quickly feeling out of reach. There's 4 AKs on Aurora right now. That does not bode well. Half buy out from Spirit Academy. At least they got some good util. But the way this is headed, and all the questions in my mind are, you know, are Aurora in better form than yesterday? Are they still a threat to win this entire qualifier? Certainly would have been if they were in the form they had towards the end of last year. Winner of this game will play Movistar Corey later on today. Movistar absolutely battered Havu in the concurrent game. It's almost bizarre to think we're the slower game with how the series has gone.
Right? Now they're done with the secret player. But somehow we are. It's kind of like the way that a NASCAR car is a slow car compared to F1. Still pretty damn quick. And this one's pretty damn quick as well. We could just be done. One last hurrah for Spirit Academy to show us what they got. They'll get guns to do it. But, well, the prospects feel rather dire.
Deco's out of series. And not to say he was bad yesterday, but we need a talisman for this team, and it should be him. Today he's been brilliant. Of course, a tougher test, I'm sure all can agree, should follow on later today. Second pulls out from Spirit Academy. And a long route back into this one. Guns out. First time they've had a full investment here on the T side. And could well be their last. Tell you what, it does set us up for quite a top 4 teams in this qualifier.
It does.
All teams are in good form.
Now fireworks, whichever way it splits. Norby trying to start the party early, but it's going to be Lackey instead. Ahead of that throw Molotov. Baz able to trade it, but oh boy. Oh boy, it's disastrous. Keegan's going to be left to nurse the bomb. Alpha's going to try and walk through smoke right into a rifle. Oh no, there's just nothing doing here. It's a rough road from start to finish. Keegan never could get to the tarmac. They've been bombing it down gravel, over rocks and boulders every step of the way. Now Deco's on the roof. You go back, you're dead. You go forward, you're dead. You stand still, also dead. Aurora, no hesitation there. The killer instinct on full display. And I mean, Spirit Academy, just nothing in the tank that could compare to what Aurora was throwing at him.
It's a shame because they quite handily beat Havu yesterday in the second and the third map. Not to say I expected them to win this series. I just feel like, to be honest, I didn't answer any of the questions I wanted to because the team had so many systemic problems that I didn't see who were the good individuals. I think that's why I'm disappointed. But on the flip side, Aurora looked for me a lot better than yesterday. And whilst we won't be covering it, the consolidation final, sorry, the lower final later today up against Movistar, for both teams, it's going to be a very good litmus test of whether they're actually in form here to win this qualifier.
Let's take a peek at the bracket. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It does set up a very interesting day, but you and I think, have an even more interesting one with the upper bracket. We're headed on up for our next match for FORZE and 9Pandas, and I'm very excited to watch this 9Pandas team off the back of getting seized back to the major for the first time in a millennia, it feels like. I'm very excited to see what 9Pandas can do. And the lower bracket as well. This is going to be a fiery one, but we're going to have to wait some time. We're going to have to wait 2.5 hours for this match to actually begin. So go out, get yourself some lunch, dinner, whatever time zone you're in. Go have a nice hour or two on the town. Come back, ready, refreshed, and excited to watch some Counter-Strike. We'll see you then, folks. For now, adieu.
Everyone gets me love to go down the coast.
to the wild and nature. If you give me your heart, I'll break it. I've been known to lie, I've been known to lie. I was sitting all alone on the sidewalk when you caught me by surprise. I'm a lone wolf, I die by my own rules. I know when to follow my prey, and now it's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. I'm in awe of the mayhem. I would chase 100 more highs to trade them. In it for chaos I'm creating. I've been known to lie, I've been known to lie. I was sitting all alone on the sidewalk when you caught me by surprise. I'm a lone wolf, I die by my own rules. I know when to follow my prey, and now it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Give me some clarity. First time that we met not long ago. Before you had to get back on the road, we spend every second of the day together. I remember when we talked till 3 a.m. Driving around in town in your old van. Tell stories about who we used to be. I still feel your touch, though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. 'Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. Yeah, I need clarity. Waiting for your call all night and day. Where did we go wrong? Don't wanna wait until you're just a distant memory. I still feel your touch, though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. 'Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. Yeah, I need clarity.
clouds, I'm reading a silhouette of meaning into my lungs, inhaling. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out.
I keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still living free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind, but I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. You keep slipping away. I learned the hard way. But something's gotta stay. Don't let it go to waste. Do you remember all of the long nights, warm in my bed, nightfall to sunrise? That's what you said. You held me so tight each time again. I keep your picture in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. Don't win silly games. Don't leave me hanging on. Keep me hanging. Said it once, I'll say it again. Your love is what I want. Do you remember all of the long nights, warm in my bed, nightfall to sunrise? That's what you said, and you have me so tight each time again. In my room, I'll keep you safe. Don't stay away too long, pulling back and forth. Still got me paralyzed. Got what you came for. One thing that I've kept. I keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still living free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. I keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still living free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna the cherry on top. I want that. Baby, I want that. I'm yours, baby. I'm yours. I'm not gonna give you up when lowering up the banner. You're the love of my life, so come and love me forever. When I'm out on top, would you run me up in the sweater? What I'm feeling kinda hot, babe. What I'm feeling kinda hot. Come and meet me in the middle, babe, and I'll give you all of my heart. If I meet you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? Come and meet me in the middle, babe, and I'll give you all of my heart. If I meet you in the middle, babe, would you give me all of your love? 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 Come and meet me in the middle, babe, and I give you all of my heart. And if I meet you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? Come and meet me in the middle, babe, and I give you all of my heart. And if I meet you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? 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 Come and meet me in the middle, babe, and I'll give you all of my heart. If I meet you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? Would you give me all your love? Would you give me all your love? Could you give me all your Stay here this time. Show me a sign. You are always on my mind. Always on my. The stars align. Show me a sign. You are always on my mind. You're always on my mind. Caught up in emotions, think I'm losing track. I need you to stay by my side. Feel like I'm floating, comfortably detached. Will you stay if I lose my mind? And I want to let go. Don't let me even if I try. But I need you to know that I don't wanna lose this high. But I need you to know that I don't wanna lose this, lose this, lose this, lose this. I don't wanna lose this, lose this, lose this, lose this. I don't wanna lose this. I got me feeling some way, like I might be stuck in a dream. Let's stay here till the day breaks, feeling like I never wanna leave. Keep moving till the sunrise. You're taking my mind out to sea. Fall in love at low tide. I'm thinking we should never leave. So let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Now we've been dancing all night. You take me to a place I wanna be. So let's ignore the sunlight. All that matters now is you and me. So let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night. And I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night. And I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. I don't know what you're thinking, but my mind is full of fear. 'Cause I felt this world without you. I feel safer when you're here. It's been a couple months now, feels like time's been moving slow. And I can't tell where my head's at, so can you let me know? Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night. And I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. Is it wrong of me to think of you all the I'm out of focus, I need a spark. I can't keep living in the dark. Nothing feels right, my thoughts are unclear. I just wish that you were here. 'Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head. And I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. 'Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. 'Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. I couldn't imagine where we would be now. I wish we could somehow live in a moment in time where I was yours and you were mine. 'Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head. And I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. 'Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. 'Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you.
One night together, I can feel the fire. One night together, baby, take me higher. You've taken all my love. I just wanna feel your touch, yeah. Oh, it's one night together, baby, take me higher. Oh, it's one night together. I can feel the fire. Oh, it's one night together. Baby, take me higher. You're taking all my love. I just wanna feel your touch. Oh, it's one night together. I can
Let's love for the night, slow dance, dance till the sun comes up. Let's touch under lights, slow dance, dance till we're high on love, high on love, 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 till we're high on love. Till we're high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love.
One last chance, we can keep it on the So you say you got a new one. I know that you're trying to believe that you can fake a whole scenario just to make me jealous. Your shadow keeps talking, and we should stop talking. But we got that special something. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't give in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. You should let me know. Oh, I will be clear now. Patience is really not my key, but if you play your cards right, I might just think about it twice. Yeah. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't give in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. this chemistry. One look at you and my heart explodes. Just let me be the one you keep. I'll be right here through the hot and cold. But I'll be loyal to you. No need for drama. Feel royal with you. Cry like Impala. Is it important for you? There ain't no bother. No, no. Ay, 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be sure. No. 1, 2, 3, oh I want you near. I need you in my life, but alright. 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be sure. No. 1, 2, 3, oh I want you near. I need you in my life, but alright. Just come over. Won't you come closer? Yeah, just come over. Ay, 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be sure. No. 1, 2, 3, oh I want you near. I need you in my life, but alright. 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be sure. No. 1, 2, 3, oh I want you near.
wherever I go.
It's when the morning glows. I cannot hide myself from you. It's when my feeling grows. I'm coming back to you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, happy? When I'm with you, I cannot sleep at night, 'cause in my mind there's only you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, you, you. When I'm with you, speak to me, your silence broken. Share with me your heart's desire. Hey, shout it out in words unspoken. Shout it out above. When I step out of the when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, happy, spark the fire. Blow up the storm and see the light, yeah. I told my friends that I could run on water, and they said nobody can. They'll see me flying through the sky, yeah. Play hide and seek behind the clouds. I show my friends that I'm not scared of dreaming, and I'll do that again, over and over again. Suddenly, the heart and chest feels heavy. The calm is just a memory. It's failing me, and I know I could never surrender. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart is like a drum. You know I run through life forever, yeah. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. Light up the dark, I'm superhuman. I'm spreading stardust into oceans. I wanna go up high and close my eyes to places nobody found. I'll never come down. Suddenly, the heart and chest feels heavenly. The calm is not a memory. It's here with me, and I know I will never surrender. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever young. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say, so what? So what? So what? So what? So what? My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever young. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova.
Ooh, I can't stop this feeling. It's setting all my doubts on fire. Ooh, like it won't believe it. Won't let a moment pass me by. Too late, can't win. I'm giving in, 'cause I can feel something coming. Coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming. Coming over me, I just keep dancing. Ooh, morning light so blinding. It's on the ceiling and the walls. Where is my name? 'Cause I can't find it. Those early memory lane walls. Ooh, but I know it's the price that you pay. Ooh, for living it up on Saturday. I can't win, I'm giving in, 'cause I can feel something coming. Coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming. Coming
listen to the beat, the sound of my heart. It will be alright, just to make a start. Feel it close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Feel it close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Set me close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Feel close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free.
It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. Kick back, relax, there's no rush in wrapping things up for good. Feels like you're my first crush back then in the neighborhood. Higher we fly, higher, the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire, these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, oh. With you, with you, with you, oh, oh. With you, with you, with you, oh, oh. Yeah. Never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. I can't believe it's so true. Whenever you touch my hair, I'm feeling closer to you. Nothing else can compare. And higher we fly, admire the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, oh. With you, with you, with you, oh, oh. With you, with you, with you, oh, oh. Yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. that same old feeling. Don't know what's right or wrong. Searching for meaning. I've been thinking about it way too long. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. No more competing, bound to your inner voice, yeah. Things seem misleading, just until you stop and make your choice. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. Let it 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 go.
It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down in history. If we go down in history. If we go down, if we go down, if we go down in history. If we go down in history. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down in history. If we go down in history. If we go down, if we go down, if we go down in history. If we go down in history. Beautiful life. Beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think?
caught up in the middle. I can see it in your eyes. Lonely in the corner, waiting for somebody to come and save you from the cold of night. Easily, we've been falling in disbelief. I think I'm ready for another try, but this feels like the last time. So why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye? Quiet like the ocean, with the rumble running deep. This is how I see you, when you hide your feels from me. Why you heavy-hearted? Cut the silence, talk to me. Release your mind, get what you need. Easily, we've been falling in disbelief. I think I'm ready for another try, but this feels like the last time. So why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye?
It doesn't matter. We seem too young to understand. For the better. The weather changes when we dance. Belong together. Catching sunsets, riding waves. We stay forever. Where the rhythm never ends. 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 It doesn't matter. We seem too young to understand. For the better. The weather changes when we dance. Belong together. Catching sunsets, riding waves. We stay forever. Where the rhythm never ends. Where the rhythm never ends. Where the rhythm never ends. Where the rhythm Show me love, show me love. Taking this pure heart of mine high above, high above. We go off in the night. We leave in the red lights. Man, let me need you can see right, but we go long. Show me love, show me love. Taking this pure heart of mine high above, high above. We go off in the night. We leave in the red lights. I need you can see right, but we go long. Everyone gives me love to go down the corner, heaven below. Feels like I'm lost in the summer. We could be low, we could be high, high in the sky, but down in the moon. We could be gold, baby, I'm lost in the summer. But we go long. You got me messed up down below. Everyone gives me love to go down the corner, heaven below. Feels like I'm lost in the summer.
I'm a wall of danger, and I'm addicted to the wild and nature. If you give me your heart, I'll break it. I've been known to lie, I've been known to lie. I was sitting all alone on the sidewalk when you caught me by surprise. I'm a lone wolf, I die by my own rules. I know when to follow my prey, and now it's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Give me some clarity. First time that we met not long ago. Before you had to get back on the road. We spend every second of the day together. I remember when we talked till 3 a.m. Driving around in town in your old van. Tell stories about who we used to be. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. Yeah, I need clarity. Waiting for your call all night and day. Where did we go wrong? Don't wanna wait until you're just a distant memory. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. Yeah, I need clarity.
I keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still living free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. You keep slipping away. I learned the hard way. But something's gotta stay. Don't let it go to waste. Do you remember all of the long nights warm in my bed? Nightfall to sunrise, that's what you said. You held me so tight each time again. I keep your picture in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. Done with silly games. Don't leave me hanging on. Keep me hanging. Said it once, I'll say it again. Your love is what I want. Do you remember all of the long nights warm in my bed? Not for the sunrise, that's what you said. And you have me so tight each time again. In my room, I'll keep you safe. Don't stay away alone, pulling back and forth. Still got me paralyzed. Got what you came for. One thing that I've kept. I'll keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still living free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. I keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still living free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you.
Don't you think like that? I will love you endlessly. If you only believe in me, don't you be like that? I will love you forever. If you only believe in me, yeah. Don't you think like that? I will love you endlessly. If you only believe in me, don't you be like that? I will love you forever. If you only believe in me, yeah. Don't you think like that? I will love you. Don't you think like
give you all of my heart. And if I met you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? Come and meet me in the middle, babe, and I give you all of my heart. And if I met you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? 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 Come and meet me in the middle, babe, and I'll give you all of my heart. If I meet you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? Would you give me all your love? Would you give me all your love? Would you give me all your Stay here this time. Show me a sign. You are always on my mind. Always on my. The stars align. Show me a sign. You are always on my mind. You're 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 always on my. You're always on my. You're always on my mind. Slow down this ride. Speed up this high. You are always on my mind. Always on my. I will this time show you a sign. You are always on my mind. You're 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 always on my. You're always on my. You're always on my mind. Stay here this time. Show me a sign. You are always on my mind. Always.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the ESL Challenger Melbourne 2024 closed qualifier. Here where we are coming up upon the time. We're getting closer to it, and we're going to be hopping into our upper bracket final matchup between 9Pandas and FORZE. I'm still Darth Mike. This is still Alan Hender. We haven't changed in the time that you've been away. And this match should prove a little bit more competitive here, Alan.
Absolutely, of course. Both games earlier today, bit of a smashing. But yeah, I mean, I know 9Pandas is on a good run, but I don't think there's actually as significant a gap as you might think with the rankings between these teams. So for this and the B stream game, I'm expecting some close Counter-Strike, and I think we are actually due some free mappers because those games earlier were a little bit short, to put it lightly.
Yeah, no, to say the least. But this should be more. We were left wanting. It was like, you know, having a little snack, but nothing satisfying. Just a little bit of chips here and there. But we want a meal. We want lunch. We want dinner. We want the whole meat and potatoes here. And 9Pandas FORZE should bring it to us. This 9Pandas team, I mean, you mentioned it already. They're on a bit of a tear. Qualified through to the major, looking very good, coming off of a LAN win at the end of last year as well. Glowing had an incredible performance in the final map series against Gamer Legion to put them through to the major at that last chance qualifier. I mean, this is sort of the resurgence, not just of Glowing, but of Seized behind him, man. It's been so long since Seized was part of a relevant team of the Counter-Strike world, and it's exciting to see a blast from the past back and fighting.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And of course, now seems in that in-game leader position, more of a talisman for the team. Of course, very veteran player compared to the others here. And it's quite an amazing story. I mean, this essentially is a team of outcasts. Glowing comes out of one win when they make those transitions, when the players from the Entropic project came over. You got players like Idis Balance, which were dropped in favor of people like Dexter in the past, and has always been looked over for I don't know, more reliable AWPers, I guess, in that scene. So somehow they've found this collaboration of players, and it's working so well. It's really impressive, and I'm quite stunned actually they're playing this well already, and who knows, maybe they can get even better. Maybe
they can indeed. This would give them another prime opportunity, right? I mean, they're going to want to build on the opportunities that have been available to them, and a trip to Melbourne could help to get them on track. Up against FORZE, though, we know it's going to be a tough test. Let's take a look at the bracket to see how he got here, because we were on board with FORZE yesterday, watching them qualify to this point. But for 9Pandas, I mean, Spirit Academy, based on what we've seen today, maybe that's not the most prime victory, but they also handled business against Lotus. So far, they've been dismantling the opposition in this qualifier.
Just checking, yeah, they've lost 19 rounds so far, so
that's pretty good.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Not bad. Average of just over 4.
It's wild when you compare how difficult their run was to how difficult FORZE's run was, right? FORZE taking down Aurora, taking down Movistar Koi, a team that's major bound. And then meanwhile, you have 9Pandas absolutely shellacking Lotus and battering Spirit Academy, looking like there's not even a test. So this is really their first test of the bracket.
Yes. I guess it's a fair angle. I mean, they can only beat the teams in front of them, so it's hard to disparage them in that sense. But yes, this will be a much tougher test. And something we mentioned earlier is, irrespective of how any of these games go from here, is there is no easy match now. If you lose this up-bracket final, you're playing a Movistar or Aurora in good form. If you win this, if you make it to the grand final, you don't have a map advantage. You're still going to have to play a full-on series against one of these teams. So for a team like 9Pandas, I know they've already made a major, but they've got a point to prove here that, if they're going to be a top 25 team, a top 20 team, consistently playing in bigger events or an event like Melbourne, clearly they have to beat this opposition. They have to prove now that they're of this caliber. Because I'm telling you, 3 or 4 months ago, they wouldn't be a favorite against these other teams. They might not even be, very much in the running to make Melbourne. But now we're looking at them saying they're probably the favorites, given their recent results.
Yeah, it has been an absolute sea change in expectations. Let's talk about the veto. Let's dive into it, because we do have our maps here. FORZE banning Vertigo. 9Pandas take out Nuke. FORZE, who love a bit of Nuke, will instead go towards Mirage, and 9Pandas will play towards Anubis. Inferno's our decider if we get to it. What do you make of this veto?
So both teams don't like Vertigo, but FORZE infamously, which actually shouldn't necessarily translate to this lineup, but historically they've always hated Vertigo. They don't touch that map. 9Pandas don't like it much either, but 9Pandas can play it to the loosest definition of play, and that's enough for them to veto it out, and that gives 9Pandas a free hand. Just get rid of Nuke, which would have probably been FORZE's pick. They're really enjoying that at the moment, and I think the veto has swung fairly nicely for 9Pandas. They got 3 of their favorite maps out of this one. They maybe I'm a little bit surprised they didn't take it to Ancient at the end, but otherwise, they shouldn't be disappointed. And for FORZE's map pick, that is not a done deal. That is not for certain that, they're huge favorites going into that one either. I'm
a little surprised FORZE doesn't take it to Overpass. Just, we've already seen them on the map. They looked very good on it. There were some mistakes, for sure. But I am a little bit surprised. They played a lot, and they seem pretty comfortable on it. So that's an interesting choice. Take us to Mirage instead. And, I mean, I guess we'll find out. The proof is in the pudding. Mirage, definitely a map where I mean, it's kind of as close to neutral ground as you get, Vito. Both teams should have some comfort on it, and it'll be a tempo setter, I think. Can FORZE really hold up to a surging 9Pandas team?
Yeah, it will be intriguing. I think for me, there's a lot of fun aspects in this series. First of all, we've got the in-game leader transitions for players at very different places in their careers in Seized and Shalfie, both essentially forced into that move because someone like Jerry comes out of the team, or that maybe there's just not options for good in-game leaders. You know, someone like Boomich is taken off to Cloud9. You don't really have many choices, so they say, well, what is the best option here? We're going to have to move somebody into this role. And both seem to be transitioning very well. You've got the young star players, you know, Dialdez and Result, I guess, on the other side. These, for me, are probably the biggest names going into this match. Glowing as well, of course, as you said, had a good RMR and a good period around that. So I just feel like there's a lot of exciting storylines here. And actually, both teams are very reasonably similar positions in terms of reformatting new lineups and lots of new roles. There's a lot for them to figure out, and it's honestly impressive they can already play this well. It
feels like you also have sort of almost a generational dispute here. I know there's you know, Clax and Diladez who've both been impressive, but you've also got 30-year-old Glowing, 29-year-old Seas, 27-year-old Idis Balance up against the young guns of that next generation of CIS talent. So it's kind of a resurgent team, a team that's revived a lot of careers, maybe in a way that we didn't expect. Now showing that they can hang, that they still got it, and we're going to start it on Mirage. What better place to do so? See if we get some fireworks early here. It's all eyes got to be on Result over on the FORZE side. That guy was incredible in their run so far.
He's had such a good qualifier. I think for everybody else on that team, so what we've seen so far is, I don't want to say inconsistent, but they can't maintain their form in the way that Result can. Result, every series for me has performed. Fukushima, Shalfie, Tanir especially had a monster map yesterday, but they're not necessarily a surefire, a surefire result they're going to get out of them, a surefire performance, whereas Result has been brilliant. Bit of a pause.
Oh, we'll restart. All good.
It's okay.
All
it's
good.
Okay. We're getting in.
Reset everyone's brain. Get everything going. And we should be underway. I hear typing, so I'm not actually 100% confident. But there we go. The timer's on. And away we go.
Upper bracket final time. We haven't seen really any Mirage in this qualifier yet. A little bit unusual. And as a reminder for those at home, winner into tomorrow afternoon's grand final. And winner of that match is getting some long-haul plane tickets.
Makes life a lot easier if you can get things done here. Glowing under pressure. Glowing under massive pressure. They've chosen to pick on the B site, and there is just one man here, but Glowing will connect for a second as well. Beautiful work. Spots too, but he is eventually dropped down, so this might set up the retake. Bomb planted. No one watching for the door wrap. Result will capitalize. A little USP to find as well. Means now we got even situations in the post plant. For a moment. Apartments player gone. That should make this retake, this defuse a lot more viable, but they still got to get forward. No kit. Information here for Shalfie. He's just trying to stall. He's trying to buy as much time as he possibly can. If it gets down that 10-second, it's over. But actually, kit's been retrieved from the window. Claxno putting that time pressure on. He's going to have that defuse. Shalfie may not realize. Oh, he knows. But the shot, oh, just barely misses. And 9Pandas will triumph.
Excellent try. Right there at the end. But it's got to be said, 9Pandas took a risk. They lent heavy A, they lent heavy mid. The nearest rotate was a good 5 to 10 seconds out. And Glowing still got two kills, bought time. That's really impressive. He is the hero of that round. I know it's his teammates that actually closed it in the end, but Glowing did a lot of work. Okay, bomb went down though. Shalfie's managed to muster an AK. And whilst nades are limited, what do FORZE know? They know there's no AWP. They know nades for that CT side aren't great either. They can really afford to play contact heavy. And that's what I expect to see in this round. Using that AK, particularly first, to take space and clear angles and just look for fights. Because even the Glills are not at much of a deficit against the M4s.
Seems like this is going to finish A. They'll wait. They have full control of mid. They're not being contested here. So rotate the bomb around. Go for a little bit of an exec. I've only got the one smoke to get down, so it's going to be a gun duel. Actually, the window boost is being held for. All about timing here. Gokushima for the moment, waiting for his teammate to make contact before he goes through. There's that contact. Oh, the right moment. Diladez pulls off at exactly the wrong second. Timing couldn't be better, and they've swept off this site defense. Bomb will be down. This could just be a save call, and indeed it will be. 9Pandas have no interest.
That was an absolute winning. I really like how FORZE split the site there. You've got one smoke, okay? Let's just ponder the options. You have one smoke, and you need to split the site from connector and ramp. Well, you could smoke towards ticket, maybe, and try and remove that player, but it's a bit of a meat grinder coming up connector. You could smoke jungle, which I think a lot of teams would, but that leaves you exposed to short. It's really awkward to plant, and it doesn't necessarily help you as much as it feels like it is in the moment. But what they decided to do was smoke in connector, have a window boost to help them clear jungle. Granted, the timing was impeccable as Gokushima peaked, but all the pieces function together to give them the best possible chance. And that's exactly what happened.
Disaster now for 9Pandas. I got some guns to build around, but outside of that, it's going to be tough. They're going to put some digs around. It's double eco, presumably. Yes, indeed, the buy does come through. So they'll force up. They'll try and get something going with these pistols. It's a heavy stack towards A. Looking like they might even go for some aggression. Ooh, double into Palace early. This is being held by Result. See what he's got. First one found. This is a tough fight. A Result gets one. No, he actually gets put down by his teammate. Tanir takes all three. Why not? Okay. It winds up working in the balance. But a little bit spicy there from Tanir. Had to do what he had to do, apparently. And this is getting expensive.
Yeah, okay.
2-on-2 now.
Come on, guys.
These players are so isolated from each other, too. Tommy could lead to isolated fights, but instead, Selters found the empty site. C's just walked off. So his teammate will come to join him. They'll play in tandem, in pairs. And they'll have this bomb plant. As 9Pandas risk the gamble.
This will be a nightmare retake. Look how much util there is on this T side. They can just repeat nades onto all the choke points if they want to. First Molly onto short, but with two smokes. There's not a flashbang either on this T side.
Nor a kit.
Let's see where these smokes are deployed. One's on towards short. Well, if they want to go, they've got to go through this. They could boost the play on the bricks, I guess. But this is uncomfortable.
They're just going to walk it in hopes no one's looking. They're right. No one's looking. Its apartment's being held instead, so the walk works. Ooh, Selter posting up towards the window. He's just missed the cross as well. But they're backing away. They didn't fancy it. Not having contact, not having the kills, not wanting to risk it, knowing they don't have the kit, knowing they don't have the chance. They'll settle for the rifles.
Let's reflect on FORZE's qualifiers so far, because we have seen them a few times. And we were asking questions in some of those earlier series saying, do they get a bit overeager?
Yes.
Do they sometimes lack discipline? In the mid-round, is it a bit perplexing? And there was a moment there, Mike, where they knew for sure it was 2A and 1B. And they still ran up and took individual duels on A when they didn't need to.
Yeah, especially in the anti-ecos up against the pistols. There's a hunger.
I know they won that round, but there were moments there where they really could have blown it. And 9Pandas over the course of this series absolutely have the caliber to cause problems. What is happening? The Soul AK finds 2 kills. These remaining players surely have to cancel. And this round is flipped on his head. What do you do from here?
That was just full-on running, no gun out.
Is that
that was just a spam through kitchen panel. I mean, that one's a bit of luck, don't get me wrong, but Diladis has now just completely flipped this round on its head. Now it's recovery for Tanir and Gokushima, and I mean, if they go down for nothing, they're not just losing the round, they're gifting a buy over. This is an unmitigated catastrophe. The route up cat, they're very fortunate no one's spawning from ticket. With a deep control in towards spawn and a player watching back towards CT.
Clax has just missed them as well. They need a big entry here. A clean headshot from Gukushima is the best route onto this site. Now they're spotted. Look at the CT. Big flank from Idis Balance. They're completely surrounded. It's going to be really tough.
Being taken down, but you're right. They've got to accelerate, and that's the punish. There's a second rifle. Seized reveals it. Here comes the pressure on. They know exactly where Gokushima is, and there's no getting away. What a round for the salvaged AK. That's the risk of letting some guns escape the last, and now... Whoo-wee! Talk about getting your economy healthy.
What a way for Dylades to announce himself in this series as well. 4 kills. Up against the entire team of FORZE running in B. And he makes it look almost easy. Okay. Well, a couple of dismal gun rounds. Let's put 9Pandas back on the map. Warp out for Idis Balance. Where's he? Window. Early nade towards top mid. Can't see anything as that smoke disperses. What have we got from FORZE? A very passive default. Yes, they threw some mid nades, but not really any intention to take it. Bomb is now looping back in towards the B apartment. Seized is all alone on B proper. Glowing is way up catwalk, so eyes on this for a moment. Seized needs to be careful.
Opshot rings out. Seized will connect first. Oh, dangerous peek out from the Deeg. The moment doesn't find home, and now that op is dropped top mid. Life is getting difficult. It's a good setup to deal with this, but Seized wants to bail. He will still collect. Need to harass and harry, but the teeth are coming out of this round as they try and gum their way on towards this site. It's looking like they might not quite have purchased. Shalfie alone. So many targets to find. It'll be the op to lay him low.
I don't hate the round from FORZE. They tried to fake a mid play and walk B, and Seized was alone. 9Pandas were running their own kind of mid aggression in the middle of that round. Just that first duel. Seized wins it, backs off, buys time. Glowing gets back on the angle up from catwalk, and it's just a nightmare from that position. So, a really critical engagement didn't go their way. Check out the money. Glocks across the board. And a chance to breathe if you're a 9Pandas fan.
Unless the Glocks find a way. Glocks hasn't been tested as much as some of his comrades so far. Idis bounces off, and well, that's handily done. There's the test. It is just Glocks, but passed with flying colors. Healthy, clean, money flowing. Everybody around 8K. I mean, cash for days here for 9Pandas. It's looking good on their opponent's map pick.
They're feeling great. Remember the round that kicked this all off, of course, was also a bit of a save around some guns, so they could scoop weapons off the ground. 3 AKs in the hands of the CT side. What have we got here? Just a mid-swing. No flash. Going to catch players off guard. Oh my lord. Such aggression from Dylades. Trades come in. Shalfie's all the way up catwalk. Absolute carnage in mid. And it leaves us in a 2-on-2. And actually, 9Pandas also lacking information so much that Seized feels like he has to push.
He is filling the space just as they're leaving it. Not hearing anything towards mid as well, but Clax is also being sucked forward. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. The timing of the flank could mean that they actually get these players in a pinch, but Clax looking for contact. This is going to be the problem now. The timing is there. Oh, utility out, knife out. No chance to trade. Gokushima slowed up. And now he's got to go back for the bomb. Now they hear him hustling around, and actually the reroute is good. He's bailed out. Sees, realizes it, gonna have to reroute over towards B, but he'll beat him on the timing. Question is Gokushima ready for a player to be in here? And actually he's going underpass, so it's a little bit of ring around the rosy. Trying to dodge players, and with Clax forward and Palace, he might have once again found a safe path through.
What does Gokushima know? He knows that Clax was amp last, so perhaps he can preempt the Palace as an option. The problem is there's just so many directions to deal with. Molly is good, should ensure the plant. Still wary of a player around. Time is going to force that bomb to go down. Now they know exactly where he is, and he has no idea Caesar's coming.
He's out. Molotov on. Would have guaranteed it if Clax hadn't. Plenty of time for the defuse. They can even wait for the smoke to fade if they want.
I think he lost the bomb for a second.
Pandas keep it going. It was all good. They had kits. It was all good. Plenty of time. I feel like there's nothing worse than the panic of, yeah, we won the round. Wait, where's the bomb? That's just a moment where you realize it's not playing a default and your brain breaks a little bit.
It happens. It's not a good story. Back in the day,
Yeah.
I used to coach collegiate Counter-Strike here in the UK. We were playing a LAN final, and it might have actually been on match point. I can't remember at the moment, but it was on train. Trust me, the story's worth it. Coaches aren't allowed to talk.
Hold on.
Of course.
Hold on. 5v3 for the force buy, though, Alan. We'll get back to your story. The bomb's down. The numbers are punched in. This is atrocious. I mean, they've got so much money, but players just dropped out of the server as well. I don't even know that they're going to be allowed to save. It's just Isla does.
Did that drop happen during the round?
I'm not actually sure now. But either way, that's going to be FORZE exploding right back into this. I mean, that is a get healthy round in a big, big way. We lost. Who did we lose? We lost...
Idis Balance.
Idis Balance. He should have been their B player, though. May have caused problems if Idis Balance was, in fact, lost.
I think he disconnected after he was already dead.
I think he did. I think he did. I don't think that implicated it. They
tell.
just got slammed by the faster B play. So tell us your story now, Alan. Sorry, I had to interrupt you.
Yes. Coaching on LAN. It was a LAN final on train. Coaches aren't allowed to talk, of course. And then we were CT side train. They planted on B, and then we killed everybody, but nobody was defusing. Nobody remembered to defuse, and my mic is muted. But I kind of knew that if I shouted loud enough, they were going to hear me anyway. So I just shouted, defuse the bleep bomb as loud as I could. And we did. So there you go.
All good. All good. And the moral of the story, folks, is the rules only matter if someone's going to do something about it. As we've well learned, I think, at
we
a
were
lot
winning
of
that
different
game
events.
anyway.
Sure. The lengths that Alan will go to. Hopefully we're hopping back in here in just a moment. Seemed like
They
just
can't
a
prove
player
it.
disconnect, reconnect. So we should be back in. And we were kind of shifting into the gear of 9Pandas on Easy Street. Now it's anything but FORZE with just a fast call to slam their faces in towards B, and that's results.
Oof.
Ooh. Oh, wanted to see what kind of response they'd get out of it. Off to watch, but the shot not on just yet.
It's been a punchy start here to Mirage. Both teams very happy to take an early fight. Got this round. Idis Balance comes off mid. He rotates into market window. That allows C's to push up with his teammate. Glowing. Dialadez is close and connected as well, so we might see a bit of a mid clear. Here it comes. Molly onto underpass. Flashes over. There's still a player behind the top boxes. That's Shalfie. Ever so isolated. And the nades force him wide. That's a great play, and you see the reaction. Seeing all that mid pressure, FORZE says, we don't have a choice. We have to commit. But the rotates are already here. There's 3 on B, and now the bomb has fallen out of the window. This round is over.
Yeah, oh, unless, oh, Gokushima doesn't anticipate. And that's going to be the drop down. Clacks from long range. Plucks the last player off the catwalk. And it's all good for 9Pandas, right? A little bit of a wobble. FORZE catch them off guard with the fast play. Right back to it. That's what you like to see from a squad. Look, a team like FORZE, there's explosive play. There's explosive players. They're going to rattle you sometimes in rounds they probably shouldn't be winning. But as long as you can just instantly reset, forget about it, and isolate those moments, it's all good. You'll win in the balance. The disbalance, perhaps. Dez risking the molly, wants to save his smoke. Now he deploys the smoke, so I guess just really wanted to make sure it was on the right spot. Their smoke goes up. Shalfie's Molotov to make his life uncomfortable, but the B defense holds. Shalfie maybe had a nook, but his teammate was impatient to get up catwalk, and now the numbers are being whittled down. They've got some intriguing positioning. The question is just, can you do anything with it? The pinch on the window player will not be good. How on earth? The timing is perfect. Could have been off. Do they realize Gokushima's here? Well, it just won't matter. He's too slow to activate, and Dez was ready for it all the way.
FORZE needs some pauses. They're getting slammed. 9Pandas. Again, Idis Balance leaning B at just the right time. They had 3 in defense as that split came in. Here is that pause to have a discussion. 9Pandas in the right place at the right time always at the moment. They're being so proactive on the CT side as well in the mid-round. This is some really, really good Mirage play on the defense from 9Pandas. And right now, FORZE, they are a step behind. They cannot control this game. They try to up the pace there, and even so, just can't find a window at all.
It's kind of a slightly heavily invested half buy. It does feel like, you know, FORZE are trying to do some of the more chaotic things that have worked against the other team. Get the player in towards the window, get them ladder, try and offset the expectation there, go for the pinch, gain that space, slow down, speed up. And 9Pandas just aren't really biting. Pretty comfortable in the positions that they've been playing. They're winning a lot of the first contacts, which of course makes it easier to be comfortable as a CT. It's going to be a mid-control again for FORZE. Molotov to hem them into the underpass. Get some information confirmation as well of what they're attempting. Ooh. But that's a nice start. Result, we highlighted him as someone who could be a hero for this team. It's been a slow start. They can use that difference-making potential right now because they won't be getting anything out of Shalfie. Now a good defense. Players to be plucked. A little bit of an awkward spray from Clax. And a bomb plant's going down. Idis Bounce has to stay alive. Make this retake comfortable for his team. They want to chase it. They know how important this position is, but the nades mean it's just going to be Gokushima, who will find the first. Has the op now. Oh, he can defend. Bomb's not planted for him, though. They couldn't do that with Idis Bounce still up. So he's got to catch them on the cross. Nice shot, but the nade is better.
Got scary there. Got really scary. When Result gets the kill on window. That was a gun retrieved. And I was scared for a second. The 9Pandas recover. It's the last round of the half anyway, so them losing some economy isn't a big deal. But I guess the buy does ensure FORZE's investment here is a very strong indeed. Last round of the first half. Reminder, guys, FORZE's map pick. They've really struggled since you got into the thick of these gun rounds as well. see if they can close this half out in a stronger fashion. Idis Balance continues to be on the move. He's favouring this B-bomb site on a lot of occasions. This time, fast boosted on the platform. Says to C's, leave me alone. You guys load up mid. It's a Palace push at the same time. These guys are so dynamic. They're everywhere.
Indeed. Contact. Ooh, comes through. It is a trade. But Idis Balance, no! Overconfident in his control of apartments, tried to look towards Catwalk, and that might have been the mistake of the round. It's not done yet, though. Glowing collects towards mid, and now he's already up and over. Gokushima looking for him ahead of where Glowing expects. And Clax, the next victim to potentially find the AWP as Idis Balance gone. Leaves Gokushima to lord it over that upgraded gun. Diladez and Clax looking to maybe play some contain. They've got plenty of money. That's not a concern. It's the last round of the half as well, so it's certainly not a concern. But they got to get past these choke points. Smoke off to deal with Gokushima. Never mind. Have to deal with Bench first, and Selter will make sure they can't. A little bit of sweetness there at the end of a very tough half as we head to the break.
You came in with the tide, boy. Falling stars that collide. Oh, you and I, we were great till we fell down. Now we're lost in this madness. All the love we had vanished. You and I, we were great, we had a run. Now I look at other people and feel bad about that. You keep working like 'cause you don't wanna come back. It's like we're alone even though we are attached. We should break it up before we do something bad. So why don't you sit down? We deserve better. Oh yeah. Our piece of heaven. Oh yeah. We deserve better than this cold touch. A love that makes the heart rush. We deserve better. Oh yeah. Kinda sad and ironic. Everything we have.
We're back. Strong first half for 9Pandas, but not an unassailable lead. That last round made this a little less daunting for FORZE.
Got to get this half off to a good start, though. And I might be prophetic, but I think 9Pandas is going to go B.
Oh, how could you know? What on earth on the minimap could possibly be telling you? Yep, here comes the B hit. Here we go. First shot not on, but Shelfie's is, and Shelfie executions here. Not even letting them out of the apps. This is looking disastrous for 9Pandas. They wanted their call. They are not getting it whatsoever. Nothing doing there. Shelfie says no.
That's more like it. That's more like it. Bit of life left in FORZE. No bomb plant either for 9Pandas, so I'd expect a full eco to come. That's exactly what FORZE needed to just stabilize a little bit. They had such a rough streak at the end of that first half to the final round to settle back into the game. And of course, we always say on these rounds, every kill for 9Pandas is worth its weight in gold. Palace Waterfall. And they most certainly are falling. 5 alive for FORZE.
That's one way to interpret the waterfall. Fall right into the crosshair. How fast these leads go in MR12. It's just gone. They vaporize. It feels like the pressure's on immediately.
Yeah.
I like it. 6 months on. 6 months? Maybe a little more than 6 months at this point. How are you feeling about MR12, Alan?
Particularly over a best 3, I still think it's a very, you know, good test of teams. Better team is normally going to win. Almost always going to win. I'd still like to see the economy tweaked a little bit, but I think everyone feels that way. If there's anybody that says something like, you know, resets are too strong or pistol rounds carry too much weight, you're kind of criticizing the wrong thing about MR12. MR12 isn't the problem. MR12 is great. The economy that needs a bit of a tweak.
Just a bit. It's not a huge tweak either. Just like, you know, get the smallest wrench out and just tighten it up a little bit. Fewer pistol rounds. No double ecos, please. We get rid of double ecos, it's all good.
Very slow burner this round, isn't it?
Unusual for this matchup so far. But look at how little utility there's no more flashes on 9Pandas.
I'm guessing they saw the connector smoke and said, we don't want to go immediately. Now the re-smokes come in. Top con. No, it's actually for, yeah, it's for top con. It's just a slightly weird way of throwing it. Out mid now with 3 players. Glowing has another, which could go into jungle. But I'd keep an eye on the clock, because there's not going to be long before that's a big problem for 9Pandas.
And there's a lot of flashes. There's a smoke that just goes out now. That's an interesting place to preemptively deploy the smoke. That gives Celter some room to rumble. But it does mean that they don't have any choke point utility here. Shelfie's still at the firebox. That might be huge. That kill pulls the pressure off. They can get the bomb planted, but not before it goes down. And now it's even on the post. Even on the retake. They need to get some of these flashes deployed just to get players to choke points. And that is well used. Tenier steps up. His teammate flashes him in, and Tenier does the rest.
Well held. That smoke as well that did go on the site was so annoying. Really made everybody uncomfortable, and of course when the time is against 9Pandas, they feel that the most. I don't know, it definitely felt a little bit too slow that round. I'm not sure. Felt like there was a good 20 seconds from about 1 minute 15 where we weren't really doing anything. And you know, you pay that price at the end of the round when they're running onto the side. They're still a player firebox as they're planning. That's how little time they had. And talking about leads vanishing, well, a pistol armor half buy is all that stands between FORZE and evening up this game.
Nice mow down there. Clax connects. 1-for-1 trade, well worth it for the limited team, but the choke point util means that Diladez can't really take forward space, and now the rotation is on. FORZE in good spots. Continuing to whittle down the numbers. It all falls to Glowing here. Connect on the first. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Putting Kokushima on notice. He has the bomb as well, and Selter's taking a long time to get an angle. The bomb plant is here, if he wants it. Indeed he does. So money secured at the very least. Now, let's see what Glowing can cook. He can find the first, but never expects the second to come from the same angle. It's so expensive. It's so costly, but it is a tied scoreline for FORZE.
It was an excellent attempt from Glowing. You just felt for a second when he started spamming the market door smoke. But he might actually get the kill on Kukushima. What could be? Still, though, that was pretty hefty economic damage. That's going to keep FORZE very honest. First pause of the map for 9Pandas as they're starting to see the gravity of their lead slipping away. Now it's evened up. Sees himself, I'm sure, taking a leading role in terms of this conversation. Let's see what they have to present for us on this T side. Got all the bells and whistles here. No complaints about lack of utility, so can run whatever round they please. And let's see.
A little bit of a spread out this time, though mid is definitely the objective. 2 players now moving down underpass. And it's been
Check out the
completely
CTs.
conceded from FORZE. Yeah, they're bunched. Going for this ramp control very early on. And it's going to be heard by the Palace player as well, right? There's information. They weren't secret about it. They weren't quiet about it. But that means that Clax is now on heavy notice. Making sure they haven't wrapped in towards spawn, which he's now confirmed. Player in window. This gets very touchy for Tiniano.
No way.
Oh, he's through market, and they get the kill on the con player. This will lock up the A players, and they have no clue that Seized is through. This is going to be so deadly. He can just wait to get into the ideal position. A little bit of panic, thought he might have been spotted. And that puts Result on notice, but now sees him. He can just lock him up. He knows his teammates are coming, just has to hold on, and that's exactly what Glowing will deliver. Chase down, both knife out. It's all Gokushima, who's just got to try and hide the op.
I can't believe C's found that gap.
That was so much space. Could have driven an SUV through it.
Was Result the player? Because the Result was in window.
He was up on the balk, yeah. Not window. He was up outside of
Ah,
apps.
he moved back to B. He was in window for a second. And then he peeled off. I wonder if Seized heard him running. Because it looked... He looked very confident. Let's put it that way as he moved through. Okay. Well. That's a risky run. You know, we saw it, what was it, Overpass from FORZE? Where they love running these unorthodox CT setups. And,
Yes.
you know, you certainly can rotate back and leave very few gaps, but your communication needs to be flawless.
Yeah, they gamble heavy early on, right? I
Yeah.
mean, when it works, they look like geniuses. But it don't always work.
It's also, you know, when you're playing your default setup, everybody roughly knows what's going on. Everybody roughly knows what is open. It's muscle memory, you know, if it's this point in the round, should I ask this player, you know, are you holding this? If you're running unorthodox setups, that kind of goes out the window. And you need to think on the fly. You need to talk on the fly. And I really wonder if FORZE just hadn't communicated the size of the gap in window, in ladder room, and of course through the murder hole on the flank.
Shima gonna take first contact. Oh, this battle top mid could be dangerous. Flashbangs hold them off for the moment. But the CTs don't find the contact they're craving, and now Idis Bounce will clear this out with the AWP. Phew, gets the shot as well. Bet on himself there. And he delivered. Trades on. Might not expect the player down low. No, looks up high at the wrong moment. A very tough spot. An impossible choice made of him. Now falls to Klax and sees to try and create something here. Klax will get a freebie on Selter. Starts to thin the herd at the A side of the map, putting pressure on to mid to allow C's to work. Getting a bit more information as well about where these players are. Result with altitude won't burn. Second Molotov forces him out though. Neither one does exactly what they were hoping on the spread. But they brought back the numbers now. Oh no, this is falling apart. They had every advantage and they've just lost it. It's gone by the wayside. Result has to be the hero now. He's smoked out, but he sees them before the trade is there. What a recovery for 9Pandas.
2 versus 4. 2 versus 4. FORZE had the bomb in mid. We spoke about it. We keep speaking about FORZE are not infallible. They make mistakes. They get over eager. And that could be a big turning point in this series. Their money's gone. 9Pandas creeping ever closer to winning their opponent's map pick. Up next is Anubis. A very strong map for them of late as well. And what's going on with this investment from FORZE? Kukushima's going to hero M4 without armor? Surely he's going to sell that.
It's creative. Nope, not selling
What are
it.
they going to do? Boost him?
Don't really know. Yes, they're going to boost him. But it's a tough boost to survive in, too, because if you lose mid, you can't stay there. That box might as well be made of balsa wood.
It's also just give Result the M4. And let him be the player.
Especially with armor, you know? He's got the armor. You want to take that hit? You want to take that sacrifice, Gokushima? Noble. At least give it to the guy who's got a vest.
Glowing's going to probe. Flashbang to clear ladder. If he advances anywhere up short, this is not going to be a very long round.
And they're putting it together now. Seized as well. Alright, haven't got any response here. And now glowing around the boxes, starting to realize, hey, nobody is home whatsoever. That's going to bait the response through Khan as well. They're holding for this. The bomb could be in trouble. Dilate has down for 1. Oh, got to be very careful on this rotation. Does not want to get caught, so he's going to go quick. Even putting down the smoke to just make sure he can't get caught from top mid. No one's watching Cat right now. No one's watching Cat. Glowing focused into market. Tag on both sides. Smoke to try and give some cover. They'll cross it. Nifty bit of movement. Had to be careful on that one. Had to be cautious on that one. But meanwhile, Klax gets ever closer on this flank. He's still top mid. Needs to activate. I don't know what he's waiting for as a trigger. But now he's going to try and take the guns away. Make it costly. Make it expensive. Pretty timid on that, to be honest. And it seems like they're going to escape with weaponry.
I'm a little surprised Klax is willing to hunt this alone. Okay. Well, it's a little bit nervy for a second, but all in all, it's always going to be 9Pandas round. It was only if Idis Balance got caught. I think they're going to have some real problems. 2 away then. 1 from ensuring overtime at the minimum. Klax has really come alive. Him and Dilades were on even terms for a lot of that first half, but Klax has maintained his form. And let's see. FORZE off the back of those saves do muster a really nice buy. Result that's actually going to play on a Mac 10 and not fully buy nades. Unless he drops some in spawn.
He's saving?
I don't know. What I can tell you is this is a bad time to start 3B. Big gap on A.
Seems like specifically because of this kitchen push you wanted to stick here, but yeah, it just won't matter. Because look at this hail utility. Airstrikes on towards site. The bomb's making its way over, and chances that a retake may be slim. It's like they've erected a fort here. Smoke bomb, but there's another smoke behind it. What do you even do? Now Kokushima's lost. Tanir's trying some crazy stuff. We got Hops up on the ticket. This is looking disastrous, but a flashbang brings it back to even numbers. Molotov here for Firebox. Oh no, unfortunate bounce. Now Seized will be comfortable behind it. They may not expect it. The stack setup from Seized and Clax. It's now very tough to undo. Itis bounce, great shot. Result has to save.
It's pretty rare you see full straight up A executes on Mirage. At least for the past approaching a decade. I think Seltzer made a mistake. I think the way he committed onto site with his own smoke when he had no help, that was always going to be a retake. So why fight it so hard? I know hindsight's 20/20, but also when they break the CT smoke with the nade, if his smoke isn't there, they can probably kill the planter. Series of unfortunate events, and look at 9Pandas. It might be exactly the same round.
Here they go. Here's the hit. This time, though, more aggressive posturing. Glowing dead. Out the apps, and great response from FORZE. They're ready for it. They were ready for the run back. They're not going to let themselves get fooled twice the same way, though. Clax. Oh, my goodness. What a gap to find over the smoke. No one watching. A
nade
kill found off the nade. All right, Clax, one-man wrecking crew here. I don't know that we've highlighted him enough. Man's 21 and 10. He spent pretty much every round in the palace, and he's just been a constant nuisance. They cannot deal with him. You know where he's going to be in the first moments of the round, and they still can't deal with him.
FORZE cannot drop the ball. They had everything you could ever want. Opening 2 kills, information on a lot of the remaining players. Check out Okushima in his position. They know it's almost certainly still A. But you just get that feeling that 9Pandas have their way to make these rounds doable. They're so good at playing together in these small situations. This crossfire, though, if Tanir can help out Shalfie, will be hard to crack open. Sees the first peak, drop peak, Flax there for the trade. Yeah, it's an awkward exchange. Itis Balance trying to chase, but with 14 seconds, not a lot of time. 10 seconds remaining. You need to plant, brother. And falling back, he meets his demise.
Wild that it comes down to 1, though, considering the start. Yeah. I mean, Gokushima nearly gives him the fight, right? That's the one way he can lose the round. Time's running out. There would have been, I think, just enough time to plant.
They're just so dangerous on every round. And Counter-Strike, in a lot of ways, especially on the T side, it's all about the money. If you do a lot of damage on these rounds, I mean, FORZE's low on nades here. Result doesn't have an M4. It's not perfect.
Gokushima. Just a pixel off from spotting 2. But he is indeed a pixel. Shelfie's got a cheeky spot around the smoke. They're past him. They're past him. He has no clue. And as a result of that, Tanir's going to be a dead man. They may not realize Shelfie's in the smoke. It's not going to matter if they just kill everybody else. And Silent Dez is just ready. How is he so ready? The bomb's now down. A 2-on-5 retake. The first one gifted on a silver platter, but the second, nothing of the sort. 1 HP, and he's still hunting. Wants the ace. That won't be available. but he's won this round for his team, and they really need no more from him. Result out of position, out of chances, no kit, no hope. Pure desperation here, but he'll give it a try, because why not? AK that he has to reload, that's precious seconds off the clock. And even on time, this one's done. Just one more pity kill available for him, but there's nothing he can do to stop 9Pandas from winning this map.
What a final round from Dialydos. That was something. That was absolutely something. He also had that 4K, remember, at the start of the first half to get them into the game in the first place. So quite fitting that it's another 4K for him to end it. Wow, that was a really impressive map. They had a couple stumbles, I guess, on the start of that T side, but otherwise, I think 9Pandas played a brilliant game. I think they barely put a foot wrong. That CT side was brilliant. The T side, I mean, I personally wouldn't have called so many executes, but they made them work. Yeah, so many positives about this team, and you can see why they are in major level form at the moment.
Yeah, you certainly can. I mean, it's a number of the things that you need to be able to do to deal with FORZE, right? I'm thinking back to that one round in the first half where FORZE just hit the fast B hit execute, and then immediately 9Pandas like, okay, we got whatever. Immediately wins in the next. Dominant, controlling fashion. So many moments they're just stuffing what FORZE wants to do. So many moments, I mean, even when they're doing the same thing, like Klaxon Palace, he's a million different ways to walk out Palace and kill somebody. Absolutely unreal, the amount of impact that he had. The big plays are there, the team plays are there, the read and reacts are there. It's everything that you could want. 9Pandas look like the stronger team. And that, reminder, was on FORZE's map pick. So we've got at least one more in this series. It's going to be Anubis. We'll find out if that's where it wraps after this break.
I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever young. They say I can't, I say so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say so what? So what? So what? So what? So what? My beating heart is like a drum. You know I run through life forever young. They say I can't, I say so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. Ooh, I can't stop this feeling. It's setting all my doubts on fire. Ooh, like you won't believe it. Won't let a moment pass me by. Too late, can't win. I'm giving in, 'cause I can feel something coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming over me. I just keep dancing. Ooh, morning light so blinding. It's on the ceiling and the walls. Where is my name? 'Cause I can't find it. Those early memory lane walls. Ooh, but I know it's the price that you pay. Ooh, for living it up on Saturday. I
dancing to the beat. The sound of my heart, it will be alright. Just to make a start. Feel it close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Feel it close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Set me close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Feel close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free.
It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. Kick back, relax, there's no rush in wrapping things up for good. Feels like you're my first crush back then in the neighborhood. Higher we fly, higher, the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire, these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh. Yeah. Never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. I can't believe it's so true. Whenever you touch my hair, I'm feeling closer to you. Nothing else can compare. And higher we fly, admire the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh. Yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too.
Welcome back, folks. Hold on. I'll even center myself up this time again. But we've got another map to go between 9Pandas and FORZE at the very least. 9Pandas very strong on Mirage, FORZE's map pick. They managed to hold off any late surges from FORZE, kept them contained, really isolated their round victories, and now they head on over to Anubis. Comfortable territory here, Alan.
Yeah, I mean, even for, at least I guess for FORZE, it's not a map they're unfamiliar with themselves, but I think for 9Pandas, it's just one they play in a lot of their series, played against top opposition. They've beaten top opposition on this map. I don't see why they'd feel anything less than confident after the way that first map went. And if they play a similar CT style, which is what they played on Mirage, I really favour the match in this map. I think it would work really well.
Here comes the hit. Clack's ready. Got the dualies. Can't connect. It's Idis bounce instead. Well, he will be traded. Ooh, Shalfie waits to take down the flank, and they're going to bail as a result of that. They found the contact. They found the kill exchange that they wanted. Over towards A. They pulled the rotation. And pressure's on for Glowing now. He's got to be lethal. He knows that there's lots of bodies headed his way, and he can't get any kills. Damage is not enough here. The bomb's going down, and for FORZE, it's a prime chance to cement a pistol victory. Seized and Clax. Seized will wait for Clax to get into position here at the cave, but Clax is holding to see if somebody comes out, so time's not on their side. They need to get a shake of a tail feather on, and it feels like they're waiting for something.
Should lose the round. Well, even if they get the frags, this one's done. And it all comes down to that mid-round call, doesn't it, from FORZE, the player in towards mid. Spot through the little window hole, gets the kill. And reroutes, so good communication. And
it's Shalfie as well, right? Who puts himself in so many of these important hinge situations. And because he's the player there, because he gets the kill, the call is instant. Calls back the troops, pulls out, knows that they've got the space, knows that they've got really, most likely, one player on site, maybe even none. Beautifully done.
There was also a smoke down on A, so they were pretty dissuaded anyway. But yeah, it's definitely the right decision. And 9Pandas got a full eco. Couple Zeuses out in tow. Where are those? Idis balance is in mid. Clax is aggressive on A. And FORZE, of course, deny us our hopes and dreams and are going B instead. Is it so much to ask?
Them to run into a USP stack?
The Zeuses. That's what I want.
Zeus. Yeah, I mean, they might say so. I think a lot of players have been deploying the Zeuses since the upgrade to it. Okay. Go Kushima with a mow down. Let's see if he gets the ace. Just an anti-ego one. Very hollow ace, but an ace is an ace is an ace. I will say I'm really surprised that this change actually matters to players' evaluation, whether by the Zeus or not. Because let's be real. Based on how long it takes to recharge, if you put yourself in a Zeus angle, you're probably not going to get to use the Zeus again anyway. Because if you get the kill, you're getting a better gun.
Yeah.
So, like, I always thought people should have been buying Zeuses on these kind of rounds.
It's a bit like the stock market. Or crypto, like, when somebody's buying it, everyone's buying it.
Yeah. I mean, it was that was the Krieg era, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's like, this gun's terrible. And then everyone's like, wait, this gun's broken good.
Yeah.
Didn't change. Nothing changed about it. They lowered the price a little bit.
Herd mentality, all that. It does really make a difference. Okay. Well, 9Pandas saved on the last round. They get them a buy here. Glowing to sack himself onto an MP9. So at least somebody has a kit. That flashbang is brutal. Clax way out in the open. Fukushima assassinates. Result there with the trade. And this round is done at 1 minute 33. Those last two have to save.
I mean, this is the pace of play that FORZE like to play. An upgrade available, at the very least. This makes the save more enticing. You do have Shalfie, who's eager to be let off the leash. He's the one who gets to let himself off the leash, so he's waiting for a certain amount of time to go past to make absolutely sure they're not mounting a retake.
Fukushima's got good rifles.
Yes.
Obviously very important in the current day and age as well.
I feel like the era of being an AWPer and like getting that justification of whiffing a spray and someone says, well, he's an AWPer, it's long behind us. You can't get away with it anymore. Especially T-side Counter-Strike is just too pacey to not be able to play Swift with rifles.
How many halves these days do we also see? It's been like this for a while, to be fair, but we just see so many rounds of the half. Low money, exchanging force buys. Really does happen quite often that an AWPer might only be able to AWP 3 times in a half on a gun round.
And I feel like more often than not when I watch a team and they're prioritizing buying the AWP, even when it's taking sacrifices elsewhere, it's so rare that it justifies itself. Like, unless you're throwing that thing to Monacy, it's just so rare that it justifies itself rather than having the extra smoke, nade, flash, whatever. It definitely has been a sea change from the old days where it's like, okay, we got an AWP and 4 USPs. Winnable round.
Okay.
I don't mind it personally.
Yeah. I think, you know, given the way peaking is, peak's advantage and all that jazz worked, especially combined with online CS, people were very down on AWPing at the start of CS2, but we're in a nice place now.
Yeah.
A
You need an
balance.
AWPer. You can't get away without it. But if you don't have an AWPer around, it's not like you're at a massive disadvantage. I'm comfortable with it. They're going to pinch B. There's 3 players in B. Life may get difficult. Shelfie comes through. He's actually hit by the smoke, so Dialades gets an early warning, but gets caught on the reload for the second. Trade is there. Nade exchange. Pressure on. Glowing, burning. I disbalance low. 1 more HE could be all the difference, but instead it'll be the guns. Shelter forces glowing into his own Molotov. And this is now another strong post plant as Anubis is starting beautifully for FORZE. Can they hang on though? Nade out. C is going to be the tip of the spear here with this MP9. Into space, trying to close this gap. Deleted. Left to Clax, who has to deal with a crossfire. Tap the bomb and a prayer. Prayer that will go unanswered.
That was a man advantage and 3 in defense for the 9Pandas squad. Still couldn't convert. Still couldn't convert. They were so trapped into Glyphian behind the pillar. Molly was good as well from the T side. And then all that lead flying through. Ended them in the... sealed their demise. 9Pandas can't get any traction on the CD side. Another half buy is the best they can muster here. And FORZE are surely already feeling a lot better about themselves after what was a pretty troublesome end to Mirage. This is more like it.
Okay, hold on. We're all good. Just a little wiggle there. Little wiggle indeed. Heavy exchange there in mid. Dialades gets a rifle, but shouldn't be a whole lot he could do with this, barring them making some silly choices with the bomb. Glowing alone. Just gonna try and save this gun, you'd imagine. The Hob will buy in the next, but an AK makes life a lot better. So he will hold on to Shelfie's AK. Complete with Shelfie's signature. But he's actually sticking around pretty close. Doesn't know where to go because the ball's not down yet. He's continuing to do some punishment. It's not done just yet. And FORZE at 15 seconds. What are they going to do? 10 seconds. Do they have time? Well, it won't matter. That got really weirdly close, Alan.
We saw some of this yesterday, the kind of the negligence over the bomb. That was a bit much. A little bit too much for our liking. Okay. Well, finally 9Pandas on a good buy. Warp out for Ice Balance. See if they change anything with the setup. Ice Balance is going to start towards the A bomb, so he's a nice spawn. Some util in front of him. And that's actually going to peel him off the angle as result here comes in for some control. For now, Ice Balance is going to stick on this site. Flash ready for his teammate. Guess Clax will call for that as the smoke fades. A bit of a peek.
Nice shot for Gokushima. Spam gives Dilates his spot away. Gotta be careful of those tracers. Oh, and he's collected another. Gokushima. Monstrous so far this game. Been a big piece of why FORZE has had this hot start.
I really hope they don't bring the bomb here.
Wow, they are really committing into A despite having killed everybody on B. Might still work out. It is a 3-on-2 take. And they'll just kill everybody. Shelfie. Okay, execution. That's insane. Why not just take the whole map at this point?
That was great. I enjoyed that. Gokushima is just a man possessed. Can do no wrong. Entry fragging on the AWP. Finds the spamming player. It's all good, guys. I'm going to push up into cave. I'm going to push up into dark. I'm going to get the second kill. And then from there, Shalfie's like, don't worry, I've got this. I'm taking A as well. Oh. Like comic character these days.
If you're 9Pandas, that has to be so frustrating, though, right? You're like, okay, well, they took A. It's fine. We'll just... Or they took B. We'll just stay, save, go for the... Oh, they're taking A. Oh, God, we're all dead. Such a difficult team to read. They never seem to play to expectation. Can't trust any moment. Oh, mid being allowed for free as well. This is going to be a tough pinch on towards the A site, you'd imagine. Technically have options to go towards either side, but especially now with this kill, as 9Pandas tried to get some information in towards A main. Yeah, smoke in towards Temple. Good luck, Clax. 1 kill here is good. 2, a miracle. And he gets 1. Well done, at least, to do some damage, but the round is not remotely in doubt. The bomb will go down, and there's very little these remaining 3 players can hope to get accomplished, especially not as they get swung canals. That's a little overzealous from Shalfie. They've got an AK. That could be saved. Result will go back to punish, though, and make sure the gun doesn't live.
FORZE needs some pauses, don't they, before these gun rounds to come. Sorry, yeah, 9Pandas. No. Yeah, 9Pandas need some pauses.
FORZE are vibing. Oh,
FORZE
so
are probably going to get some pauses by virtue of their opponent. I suspect. Because this is scary now.
You know what's insane is think about how aggressively FORZE have been playing. How they've been fighting, chasing, brawling everything. And then consider that we're 7 rounds in. Results died once. Selters died twice. Gokushima's died twice. And even Tanir and Shalfie, who've been perhaps the most aggressive, 3 times apiece. There's 11 deaths through 7 rounds of play. That is kind of astonishing.
Certainly unsustainable if you're a 9Pandas fan. Or we're going to be on map 3 ever so quickly. Job 1 is to stop losing the opening pick. We know how it is. It's about somewhere between a 75 and 80% average win rate. If this first kill comes in seized, has no teammates. The nearest player is Clax. He's on the A-bomb site. immediate split comes in, and we're asking the same question, saying, Clax, you need to perform an absolute miracle to save this round. You just can't compete like this if you're 9Pandas. It's just impossible.
Tap on the smoke. In here. Might have set it as a trap. Hello? FORZE? FORZE? There's still a bomb. What on earth? They're so far gone. They gotta get back now. They were all on the hunt. Fully on the hunt. This bomb's just gonna be defused. They got no chance to defend it. Shelby puts a nade over. There's a kit. There's a kit. Dilades. Head to the grindstone. And that's gonna be a round stolen away. FORZE. 6 steps ahead and 4 too far.
What's just happened? What's just happened?
It was a 4v3. It was a save. And FORZE hunts so aggressively. I mean, they played their way out of that round. All right, that is a gift over to 9Pandas. An absolute gift that has to have them laughing. Because even in that round, they had no business being on the board. And now FORZE. Uh-oh, you let them wake back up. Might have been making some mistakes here. See if they can just immediately answer, but the numbers right now favor 9Pandas. They've got bodies on site. It's a brawl, and Glowing's got one. Itis bounce under pressure, connects the no-scope. And uh-oh. Saw this dominance for so long. But sometimes when you pick up a head of steam, it's real hard to pump the brakes.
Has this map just changed completely?
Feels like it, doesn't it?
Are we about to get some absolute carnage? Just completely unhinged running at each other? Because FORZE in this round... Just appreciate the amount of time there was between each fight. How are they meant to trade each other? Lifeline stuff for 9Pandas. Lifeline stuff. If they can get up towards maybe 4 rounds, that is a pretty mighty recovery given how this half was looking.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to get past the way they lost the last. It's just, I'd imagine it's hard to get past for the players as well. So you try and slam back on the gas to just forget about it, leave it in the rearview mirror. And you go flying off of another speed bump. And now there's money. And now there's 2 rounds. You don't need that much out of a CT side on Anubis for most teams. You don't need all the rounds. They're actually looking at 9Pandas history. They only win about 40%, 38% actually, of their rounds on CT. So if they can get towards 3 or 4, this is an incredibly recoverable map of Counter-Strike now.
Two mollies there. Slight lapse in the communication. And FORZE are starting to group here quite early. Bomb is out towards B main. Shelby's coming closer and closer in towards dark. 9Pandas are stacking in the right direction. 3 in attendance. Itis balance. Back sight. Early smokes in. Counter nades down. They're going to choose to play in front of these nades. Oh, that molly is brutal. Itis balance. So much to do. And completely enveloped. Clean as can be if you're FORZE.
I'm not quite sure what happened with the jail player there. I thought he had clear vision on a couple of players, but down with no exchange. So, all right. FORZE, this is the dominant, explosive play we've been seeing. They're so quick into these site takes. That one even a little telegraphed, and they just don't care. They're fast enough into it. You can see the difference from that Spirit Academy game we watched earlier, where, you know, maybe the same pieces of utility would go up, but it's just nothing near as quick. They're so explosive. Once they decide they're going to hit, you're not stopping them. You're not stopping them at all.
That's an important round. FORZE, yes, they've got a big lead, but as we keep saying with MR12, you know, a couple missteps and the game is even. Well, let's see. Couple B rounds in a row for FORZE. This time, heavy A-lean on this default. Fukushima, really? That is bold. And he meets his demise.
Nice opener there. A second as well. Numbers are even, though. Look at this spacing, though. So much room in towards mid. The aggression B main doesn't succeed. That could have been the end of this round. Instead, now you've got two very isolated players. Weird hail of smokes in mid means this is tough to read, but Celt there holding patient towards Lugs. This timing couldn't be better. And now the A site is undefended. Diladez so far away. This bomb is going down, and Diladez has to save. They're not going to have much of anything to fight for this final round of the half. He'll get the kill at least. That should make this a little more comfortable. A Molotov gained, an AK gained, bits and pieces of what might allow them to put together a plan. But this is FORZE returning to their dominant T-side ways, returning to stacking up the rounds and inching us ever so closer to a 3-map series.
I wonder if they had a conversation between the maps of something along the lines of, we're showing too much respect, or we need to unleash and, you know, play our game a little bit more. Because I really think this T-side is a world apart from what it was on Mirage. It's so much more aggressive. Fukushima, yes, he dies there at the start, but that's an indication of the confidence in this team at the moment. Is they're going to take spawns, they're going to force a fight, they're going to make 9Pandas uncomfortable, which never happened really on the T-side of Mirage. I can't believe how different this map looks to the first.
Look at all this space. Look at all this room. Result holding. Who's got the first shot? Spotted the second as well. Information there. They know Glowing's aggressively postured towards A main. If they collapse from mid, oh, they're pulling back. A rare moment of calm, and it pays off. Result finds Diladez on an adventurous mission. Now they've got control across the map. Pick your poison. Where do you want to go? You know you've got players isolated. Itis bounce caught out. They haven't taken a bullet of damage, Alan. This round, just a nice little capsule of exactly what we've gotten so far. Pure domination from FORZE. And we'll head to the break.
We talk till 3 a.m. Driving around in town in your old van. Tell stories about who we used to be. I still feel your touch, though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. 'Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. go wrong. Don't wanna wait until you're just a distant memory. I still feel your touch, though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. 'Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yet I need clarity. Give me some clarity. Yeah, I need clarity.
My eyes are closed, I'm feeling. I hear the silence speaking, and every nerve vibrating. And in the clouds,
And we are back into the fun, into the action here. Between 9Pandas and FORZE. Dominant first half from FORZE. Let's see if they can close. Bounce starts off the party. Mid now under control. They're getting aggressive outside of A main. Klax is holding for this. They've crept past him. No, only for a moment. Klax punishes. He's looking for the second. I mean, they themselves like the double A main push. Result wants this kill, but if they go through camera, he's in trouble. Now he's activating, has that frag, but now they know exactly where he's coming from. His bomb will be planted. They've got good post-plant positions. I'll have to contend with the player in towards main, but with Glowing still down mid, rotations are tough. And there's the spot. There's the shot. Bounce looking for the duel. Tyladez with a flashbang to set him up, perhaps. But no, that's actually for the A main fight. Trade 1-for-1. Time becoming an issue. No kit. Result. Seltzer battling through. Can't get past the choke points, but now we go. Here's the frags, and Seltzer in the nick of time has got it done. He's on the bomb. Not a second to spare, but it is going to be FORZE inching close to a quick map conclusion.
Just over a second in that. Ah, 9Pandas, you did everything right. Up until the afterplant. And that almost certainly is the death blow. Almost certainly is. Force buy out next. As FORZE are within inches of putting us onto Inferno. Let's see. AK is out on Idis balance. Util, of course, as it always is on this sort of round, very lacking for the T side. They're going to get aggressive. As CT's Klax, unchecked, makes it 2. Gokushima at the same time is pushing out of dark. There's so much going on. Result? What?
Wow. Wow. All right, put this one to bed. Put this one to sleep. He ain't missing. He ain't missing. It's donezo. Glowing just doesn't know it yet. Or maybe he does, to be honest. Ooh. All right, result caught at the very least. Gun picked up. A chance at the hero play here. Space aplenty. They're revving the right direction right now. Oh, this is interesting. No one's looking his way. Here comes the check. Gokushima on the angle. Sholfi, rather. Gets that kill, but now funnels the wrong direction. Has the wrong read. Footsteps being heard. Funneled right in, and Gokushima finds map point.
I still can't believe that mid-sequence. Just couldn't believe my eyes. My God. Especially after they were given a double entry off glowing. 5 on 3 just turned to smoke in a second. And what a reversal this has been from Mirage. FORZE mapped down, going into 9Pandas pick of Anubis, have 10 map points, and a great chance here to get this done.
Chaos on the site. Chaos pandemonium. But Shalfie thrives in the chaos. He loves it. Aid pop. H's in. Pressure on. Molly slows it. If the smokes fade, they are in big trouble.
They're going A.
Yeah, they're trying to find a bailout. I can't blame them, but Result hasn't flinched. He seems to not realize the player could be Temple side, though. Could get caught on the timing. He's just slipped the gap. Ay. And dueling with shadows. Glowing's gonna try and hold the rotations from B. He's making a risk. He's making a gamble. Result might punish them for it. Almost making its way in. There's the spot. There's the shot. There's the end of the map. No one more fitting to deliver it. FORZE, I mean, that was phenomenal.
One way to put it. I mean, that first map, I know the scoreline's fairly close, but that felt quite dominant to me from 9Pandas. This was... At what point in that map did it feel competitive? I'm not sure ever. Even the rounds 9Pandas won just felt like a drop in the ocean against an absolute landslide, an avalanche coming down in the shape of Shalfie. Oh my lord. What a display from FORZE on a map where, yeah, they play it quite a lot, but they're not necessarily the most comfortable. They play with such confidence. And I certainly felt coming into this series that everyone was a little bit too high on 9Pandas. Yes, they've had good results, obviously at the RMR into the major, but this FORZE team is just built to surprise, and yet again, they catch us off guard.
They are full of it. They are full of surprises, shock, and awe, and I'm in awe right now, and I'm gonna have to pick my jaw back up off the floor before we get ready for map number 3. It's gonna be Inferno when we come back from this break.
Don't you feel like that? I will love you forever. Believe in me. Don't you think like that? I will love you. Don't you think like that?
meet you in the middle, babe? Would you give me all your love? Come and meet me in the middle, babe. And I give you all of my heart. If I meet you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? 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 Your love. Come and meet me in the middle, babe. And I'll give you all of my heart. If I meet you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? Would you give me all your love?
Hello,
There we go.
everybody. Whoa, wow. I just got flashbanged by my setup. There we go. My monitor was just too bright, apparently. Resolved, though, here, Alan. Oh, we're into the third map. We're into Inferno. And I mean, holy cow. What a tale of two very different maps we've just witnessed.
Absolutely. I mean, that second map was... I don't think dominance even does it justice. It was a landslide victory. And if you're 9Pandas, it's just been so long. It's been over an hour since you felt any semblance of control in this series. And my god, would an early pistol round do them good. Look at all this space. Diladez is on an island up against 4 players.
Okay, nice shot for Clax. And now, I mean, the trick is actually planting the bomb. They're trying to dig out apps, but that'll cost them. Clax, so difficult. Once he's internal. Oh, boy. Just Gokushima now. But it is Gokushima, and he's got a minute 10 to cook. This ain't done. Trying to bait Clax forward. We know Clax is a patient guy, but that's a hell of a way to isolate the fight. 10 bullets left in, but Clax won't be missing here. Hero of the round for 9Pandas. And they start off on the right foot.
Looking good. That's more like it. Well done from Clax. That should have been FORZE's round if you're looking at it from a macro perspective. They wrap A. There's only 2 on A. 1's in apartments. Dilovez is alone in pit. There's a lot of reasons that should have been a clean round for FORZE. But not to be. Not to be. No bomb plant either, so... limited options here if they choose to invest. Let's see. I mean, I imagine just a Glock Ego to follow. Looks like we have a player dropped on that FORZE side.
Does seem to be the case. Shalfie is now doubled up on the server, which means that we are less 1... Oh, Tanier. Thank you. My brain is so bad at playing who's the one that's missing.
I thought I almost said Norvi. And I was like, wrong FORZE iteration.
Wrong team. He's off playing elsewhere.
And he's, I think they're close to evening up that series.
Yep.
Yeah, they are. They're in the lead.
9-4 map number 2. After checking on the Koi Aurora lower bracket game, that is an elimination game. Figuring out who will get the matchup against the loser of this one. There's just an update for you all, since we've got a touch of time here. Unfortunate to have a connection issue at this point, but hopefully we'll get the player just back in and be able to reset, and we'll be all good. This, for FORZE, is not always a map that favors the explosive play, right? But we saw them take it over Koi, which honestly surprised us after the start of that series. It was much like the start of this series, right? Where it felt like FORZE were being solved, some of the things that they like to do were being stymied. Koi was limiting them well on Nuke, and then we shifted gears to Inferno, and it's like, oh no, this is the FORZE team we expected. And much the same thing happened here. You lose your map pick. We're headed into Anubis. We're going, this looks really good for 9Pandas. They're playing very well. They're not giving up too many advantages to the explosive plays. And then, bam! FORZE come out the gate and just demolish every site they take.
I think they're really good at getting opening picks. I think that's where they're strongest for me, FORZE. With this lineup. And I'm not sure that should be a surprise when Shalfie's at the helm. Young, aggressive player. Of course, he's going to favour those sort of openings. Boost here on the force buy. Shalfie somehow has managed to muster an AK. It's dropped by Gokushima. But there's 3 in defense here on B. There's util as well. They'd be ill-advised to commit.
They're backing off of it. They're at least securing it to see if a mid flank is coming through. But no, it seems like they were just checking the mid flank to then go back. Another Molotov in, another smoke in. Surely at some point they got to go to a second read. And actually, Idisbounds is trying to preempt it. Unless he's just going back for util, but no. He is rotating, thinking that this will have been enough util to send them off of Banana. And he's wrong. Very, very wrong. Trouble on for 9Pandas. Now here comes the explosion. He'll go through this smoke. That won't stop him at all. If anything, it limits the sightlines for glowing. Damage done, but this bomb looking like it's gonna get planted. Oh, next kill would be huge. If they could have gotten the kill on glowing before this retake happens, would have been massive. As it is, we got a boost up for the rifle on the new box.
What's
That we
his
still
HE?
call it new box when it's this old.
He just burst the smoke. That got on new box. Could have been a couple kills. Boost. Nets won, but information now handed. They know 2 players around new box. Fukushima trying to stay alive, but this is so awkward. Through the smoke. Oh my lord.
It's
Finds
one.
the kill.
It's one.
Is there a kit?
No. Certainly not that he could grab in time. Oh no. Chaos on the site. Pandemonium. Itis bounce escapes, but even that only with an MP9. It's all he could grab. It's disastrous.
That was total madness. Absolute madness at the end. I wonder if that was a CT smoke that went in towards Banana but didn't go deep enough. It almost gave the, I think it was Fukushima behind it, space to play with. Well, they'll be disappointed about that round. Very disappointed. That was a low investment too from FORZE. They didn't get the bomb plant. That was a hero AK and a smattering of pistols with some armor. And look what it's done to the 9Pandas economy. Mag 7 is out. That's on seized, close mid. Otherwise, couple MP9s. Util, I guess, is nice. But how do you deploy it in a way that's going to be effective?
I really want to see them test the Mag 7 now. I'd like to see it, but much as they did in previous rounds, they really won't be. They're not interested in rotating. They're not interested in threatening the A site. They're just going to wait the util and redouble their efforts into the stack. Here comes the hit. A little more tenuous this time. More utility to dump out. Molotovs to limit spots. It works. Clax and Glowing under major threat, but Clax manages to find one before he's exterminated. Glowing somehow found shelter behind the new box as well. They may not expect him here. Oh, they don't expect him here, but shelter! The panic snap around and now bomb down. An extra kill. And this sight hold looks good. Itis Bounce wants nothing to do with this. He is gone.
It's the one Molotov that saves them. They molly the top of second oranges. And that molly spreads pretty well. There was a player on second oranges and I think a player between first and second. Either way, the 2 9Pandas players on the site proper were completely flummoxed. They couldn't get a good fight as FORZE are rounding themselves into the site itself. There's some nice utility. Brings what was a very tricky situation back in their favor. Pauses in from 9Pandas as I guess they're just calling this to calm down a little bit. Maybe they feel like they should have won that round, given the man advantage. But I think they're being a little bit harsh on themselves. They didn't have any util. Right there at the end. Okay, just an eco then around these saves. Eyes on seized. Let's see the Mag Swag 7 get engaged. Let's go.
I mean, Half-Wall is the traditional home of a Mag 7 on this map. They haven't revealed it yet, so they might not expect it. Ooh, aggressive play, straight into the gun barrel of result. Here we go, Mag 7, blinded. Good flashbang usage. And this round has no more teeth. Just Stylides, who might maybe catch somebody off guard. Best case scenario, Shelfie could be victim. But the bomb is going down. And it's going to be FORZE climbing up to the 3-1. Now with money behind them, with wind beneath their wings. They're on an updraft. And they're keeping it clean.
Got a great spell. I mean, add this into the way Anubis went for a lot of it. It's been a heck of an hour and 10 minutes or whatever it is for FORZE. They've been brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Well, for the first time in this map, proper gun round. All power for Idis balance. Doesn't have any util though. But the main thing is the B players do have nades. Freebie start for 9Pandas. Siege is coming over. Early smoke. Molotov up close. Fairly standard set for the moment.
Oh, the nades.
Choosing to contest. I'm surprised that didn't do more.
Yeah, just a little too deep. A little too deep. Glowing is very fortunate. And he ain't hurting more. And I know he's in to the barrels. Nice kill. Trades are there. Okushima very willing to throw himself into the fray. A follow-up as well. The B defense is gone. This round is over. Talk about a way to take a commanding victory on this first gun round. We've now had 3 B calls in a row. And their executions, they're just so tough to hold up against. You can mount whatever defense you want. The sledgehammer that is FORZE is coming through your walls.
9Pandas look really uncomfortable there. Really uncomfortable. Kukushima getting in aggressive. And then there are just so many opportunities for FORZE to get trades. They had so many numbers around the half wall. And that was a freebie start from 9Pandas. They had util down. Just couldn't establish themselves in a stable setup. Getting caught out by the half or getting caught on the corner. Ground falls apart. Punting these remaining guns with the nades on pit. But nobody here. One in library, one in arch for 9Pandas. They will hold on to these weapons. They have just enough loss bonus if they want to drop A1Ss. But I think it's too much.
Yeah, the problem, Inferno, they'd be so limited on the utility, right? And that's a death knell for a defense. So 5.7s instead. Upgraded pistols. Try and get something around it. At this point, the loss bonus will be maximized. They'll be getting 3,400 coming in. It's been 4 in a row for FORZE. As they look to stack on a 5th. The big threat, again, Idis balances off. This time, a little bit more aggressively postured. He feels like he has to create. And you can understand it, and that's exactly why. Bomb's now down, but he can't get away. The trade is there. Oh, Ceased retrieving the op. Takes some damage as well. Nice spot, nice shot for Celta. Seized under threat. The A side of the map. Here's where the change-up pitch has come in. And then gain this ground. Desperation for Seas. That just confirmed that they've got no one on site as far as they're concerned. And a save call will be drawn. The bomb's down. FORZE on for 5.
No alternative. No alternative. FORZE are just relentless here. So many rounds playing as a pack and it's working. It's working. I like what I'm seeing. Simple Counter-Strike. I think they also... They have a bit of a tendency to overthink things and, you know, go for really intricate rounds when... They're actually at their best when it's simplified. When there's good spacing, when the... You know... litany of aggressive rifles they have are in good duels. Flashbangs are behind them. This is when FORZE is so deadly, and right now 9Pandas have no response. I think a fair criticism of 9Pandas over Anubis and Inferno is a lack of pauses when things are going south. You can't let this slip very much further before this becomes very difficult to recover.
Well, there's no excuses in this round. You got everything you could possibly want. It doesn't get better than this buy. And they finally got the utility to keep FORZE off Banana just off the rip. Shelfie walks into an off. I just bounce feasting there in mid. And this time there's no possibility of the quick trade. And look at the wrap into halls. Clax has claimed that, so Apartments is closed for business. This is a much better start for 9Pandas. They're taking the initiative. They're taking the space. Limiting what FORZE can do. To open up towards B though. Gokushima's still a problem.
way.
Celtic gets one on the other side of the map. Now they're pressuring in towards B. They want this heat. They want this action. Adler does a panic spray, but they're actually backing off. A minute 5. There's plenty of time to keep 9Pandas in suspense. He brought this down to a 3v3 again.
Oh, they're about to do a mid clear, 9Pandas. Bad timing. Everybody's here. Clax next up.
Oh
Makes
my
it
goodness.
2. What a transition. Tania finally with the trade. But at least Clax has given Darley a chance.
Plenty of time for this plant if he gets a little sharpish on it. There's a kit. So time not the big pressure. Couldn't give up that audio cue. And Tanier, oh, had the angle. He had the dink. That was almost a kill. Dilatez very fortunate to survive that 8 HP. But it is a much needed round for 9Pandas. Even when they get a 5v3, even when they take the initiative on both sides of the map, they get the early picks, they get the control, they clear out apps, they have everything going their way. It still comes down to a 1v1 clutch.
Not out of the woods yet. So much money as well for FORZE. And Tania there at the end was just an AK in hand away from winning that round. So, more work to do for 9Pandas. As a reminder for where we're at in the tournament, guys. Winner of this, straight into tomorrow afternoon's grand final. Loser will play tomorrow morning's consolidation final. So, it's not like the loser of this is out. The reward for winning this, being better rested for that grand final. Maybe some time to prep as well. And of course, we're yet to see who wins the lower bracket final to decide who else is in the first game tomorrow. But whoever it is, whoever emerges from Movistar Aurora, that's not a free win. Far from it.
No. Nade in. But brackets control has been conceded this time around. Yes. Is it a boosted new box? It's a boosted new box. Interesting. They'll abandon it. I think they were anticipating the quick hitter B play based on how much early success it had. They anticipated FORZE going back to it. Good flashbang. Completely catches Tina. How does that almost work? Oh my god, the nade almost finds him. Okay, bit of space for Shelfie. They should be aware of this though. The timing is brutal. And so now it's a pinch on these 8 players. No pit position. Full control of the site. All about these kills. Shelfie can't get the first. Gokushima though. A little bit more success and a swing on in. The bomb's going down. It's a 2-on-2 and Glowing. Glowing is limping. Oh, but so will Gokushima be. A clutch chance, but result in the clutch. We know he's got some fire. And he wants to take the fight towards Glowing early. Playing the smoke fade. This is a cheeky maneuver, but he'll actually give up that first read. Wanted to be there to catch him if he came through. He does not. So instead, the first shot on. Now result. Oh, not with the right read. And time aplenty for this defuse.
That was another round where 9Pandas are in such a strong position and still FORZE find a way to make it ever so competitive. Gokushima continues to be a menace, causing so many problems. But 9Pandas hauling themselves, kicking and screaming back into Inferno. Still can't establish any economy.
Utility with a little misclick there. In spawn. Little misclick. Nice damage off that nade. Better off the spam, but it is what it is in that regard. They're trying to get away. Self is risking this. He wants the space, and he will eventually be punished for it. So now they're very eager into this B take. The utility is good enough to hold them at bay.
Very aggressive opening from FORZE. They were so intent on fighting around this car position on the corner. Shalfie wants another duel. HE ineffective, smoke deployed. That will keep everybody at bay for a few seconds. And what do FORZE choose to do? There's one Molotov remaining on B, so that's not a great deal. Smoke is lined up. They're going to go in. The result is still a long way out. Going to smoke front sight. And I guess dueling towards CT. Glowing though. First contact. Can't get anything done. Seized up next. Spray down is beautiful. And that should help them a lot to stabilize now.
Certainly should. Now it's up to Rezel just to find a way to crowbar open a site. That's what they're going to trust him to do. And he will find the first. Does he expect a mini pit player? No, apparently not. Not so much.
This is a pretty mighty recovery. FORZE were such hot form as soon as they got in economic control. 9Pandas finally having a cleaner round. C's looking good. Clax having some big moments. Dialed as well, getting having impact beyond what he really should in some of these positions. Now C's going to get aggressive. Nope, falls back. Oh, good kill. Kukushima opens this round up. Dialades has to smoke for himself. And how do 9Pandas react? Man down. Still free on A. Dialades is going to peel off. And I think the call is in. They know they don't have good money. They know that sticking two apiece on the sites is not a good option. This A-lane is here. 3 players close up by Porch. As all the util is raining over. Trapped in towards Boiler. But Clack surely goes unexpected. Not going to matter though. If all the cavalry is dead, it's just Dialades. He shows himself. He has the bomb. Which I guess makes this all the more compelling. But he's utterly surrounded. Tinir with the final. And FORZE get it done. Just an eco then. In this round for 9Pandas. Just the smoke. P250. Zeus purchased onto Idis Balance. Shouldn't expect too much. Looking ahead towards the final round and a half. Gonna get the rifles out again. FORZE. Keep this clean. So far, so good. Just Idis Balance left on this A side of the map. Bomb is nearby. And it looks like they'll be exploding out of apartments, so... Zeus seems an unlikely result from here. Bit of help from here for Idis Balance, but we're already playing for exit kills at best. That is beautiful. That's what we're here for. Can't make it 2, but we'll take them when we get them. Finally a Zeus kill in this series. Finally a Zeus kill in this qualifier. We've waited so long for one. And that will be 7 for FORZE. 9Pandas did mount a bit of a recovery in this half. It was looking so good for FORZE. After the guns came out. 9Pandas reply, even up the game a little bit, but FORZE starting to stamp their authority here on Inferno. And let's see. Last of the half. Util is pretty good for this CT side. Seized is lacking a little bit, but as long as the B players have good nades, that's the main thing. Run a banana take if they like. Early smoke from Seized. Give the B players a bit more Util to play with. Another aggressive opening. Half full boost initially. Shalfie. Big entry. Gets traded. But the T side will take that. Tanir trying to chase. They're confident the Dylades here as the sole player on this side of the map. Result, in the meantime, is taking names over towards A. 2 more failed. And my only fear is that bomb. Someone's got to loop back. Result can hold all the rotations. They know where Dylades is now. And FORZE just need to play together. Seized plays a huge off angle. Doesn't matter. Celta finds the head. They should know now that Dylades is the only player left. He's over towards B. Get this bomb down on A. And force the young star into a very tough retake. Celta tucks himself into underpass. And end it on the Zeus. Perfect stuff. Huge half from FORZE. They are so close to winning this series.
You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. We can go easy, boy. You should let me know. I've been giving clues and you're acting all blind. Trying to make some moves, but you're staying behind. How come you don't get it when I say it like that? Like that, like that, like that. I've been giving clues and you're acting all blind. Trying to make some moves, but you're staying behind. How come you don't get it when I say it like that? Like that, like that, like that. Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go busy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. You should let me know.
Welcome back, folks. I'm back as well. Sorry about that. Little unceremonious power cut for me. But we're all good. We're all good. Did I miss anything fun, Alan?
Not really. More of the same. FORZE get aggressive. Win the round. And 9Pandas have some work to do. Short is the port of call. And result opens the scoreboard. Seized is trying to help them reroute. There's actually nobody on B proper, so if he gets this kill on library, as he does, well, I'm looking at Tenier and saying, you need to sprint, my brother, to try and prevent this bomb plant.
He's gonna try. Not quite succeed, but he's gotten the first step at the very least. Brings it down to 2v2.
No
Actually,
way.
He's going back around. He's going back around.
No way.
Diana says, all right, cool. Yeah, you got me. Not. All the way back around. They're a little wary someone could have been in apps. And actually, that means that Klax isn't going to be able to hold the line on library, but he's going to adjust just in the nick of time. Eyeballs on now. Gokushima with the spot confirmation. That'll draw his teammate over. But Gokushima can't hang on. They've isolated the fight. Now they've secured the bomb plant. And Selter has to pull off some heroics to get his team back in.
I don't think there's a kit down. No armor. Perhaps there's a kit in library, but it's going to burn so much time. And I like these afterplants. Klax can take contact towards long. Gets that spot, and now these two can just play together.
Bomb tap on. But he's off of it, and Klax realizes, oh no, he thinks he's sticking. Wanted the headshot angle, but he's not got it on time. So Klax has won this. Patience pays off. The tortoise beats the hare, as the fable says. And down they'll go with the bomb.
What a bizarre round. 9Pandas commit almost all the way up A short. Seized finds a gap. Calls everyone back to B. Bomb runs through B and back towards A. I love it. It's glorious. Oh, you did miss a Zeus kill. That was good.
Seized killing this one. A response though for Tenier. And Seized is so very low. Somehow he wasn't the one to go down. We're swapping around the guns, and look at the way this is pulled. FORZE. They've mounted up a full stack on the A site. Which unfortunately means that if they just rock up Banana, 9Pandas will have free and clear real estate. The easiest round of their lives, but that's a big if. Now Glowing's starting to take this space. And meeting no resistance along the way, he's getting emboldened. Thinking, we might have done this, boys.
Glowing's giving over the information. I can't see anybody or anything. You two are now streaming in. And FORZE are going to commit to their save. Guess it gives them another fighting chance at the force buy in the following. It is a bit disappointing from an entertainment perspective, not to see, you know, them contest the round a little bit harder at the end, but they're playing the long game. Where's the B stream at?
Where's the B
Where
stream
are they
at?
at?
Where are they at, Alan?
They have just finished map 2. One apiece, trading map picks. And Ancient to finish. Winner of that game plays the loser of this one tomorrow morning. Well, not morning. Tomorrow early afternoon. Morning if you are
Me.
on the east coast of the States.
Morning for me. Well, this is an interesting half-buy. It's got a lot of oomph behind it, actually. A stack, not too surprising, perhaps. Well, there might be a bit of a surprise here for C's. He gets the first. This flashbang's great for the second, though. And Shalfie, battling forward, will lose his life. Advantage for the moment, 9Pandas. The nades, a little bit of sting on the end of it, but still, with the man advantage, they will be content to pay whatever price they need.
Brakes are pumped. There's so much util here for 9Pandas. They can just fully exec this B bomb site if they want. Molly's down, smokes for CT and coffins. Be a great deal. I'd have thought the FORZE can do in response. They are leaning the right way. Celta's coming over, but they absolutely need the first frag. The T players commit in. Tania doesn't get it. Damage was good, but no frag. Tsushima could do a little bit of work, but no. Too much to ask. 9Pandas survive the 4 spies. And we're pretty close now to an even game. What we wanted, though, wasn't it? After those first 2 maps. Give us something really competitive. Well, both teams fighting hard for apartments. It's FORZE that says we don't want it that badly. But this is going straight into an execute. Smokes are here. Flashes up next. 2 in and around pit for the CT side. Player up on the balcony. That's result. Smoke is brutal. Look at it. Totally thwarts the execute. And 9Pandas have to now reroute.
Midas balance could open things back up, but no. The kill eludes him. Shalfie escapes, and now a teammate rallying around him. Still, B is the right site to hit. It's the light site. It's really their only chance back into this. But Glowing finding some space towards short there. Not quite of that belief. It's a false promise, is the problem. He's called his teammates over. They're massing, they're grouping, they're bunching. Well, if he could shoot his way through it, that might just be enough. Gokushima getting back from the line to help out his teammate, but for the moment, it's just Result. Oh, Gokushima finds the timing. Result will be checked on the drop down. Midas bounce, recovering this bomb. Be able to punch in the numbers. But now he's got 3 kills to find, and he's gonna get this round. That was ambitious from Gokushima. Molotov slows it up. Wants the fight ahead of it. Midas bounce taking the initiative. They'll play together. He's got the 1, but the transfer is not there. Makes it so very expensive. But the round win he cannot do.
Phenomenal try. Really excellent try. Shalfie just allows FORZE to hold on, but you're right. The money isn't good for this CT side, is it? It's a map where you need the utility as well, so kind of guaranteed to see some sacrifices here. 9Pandas need to stay calm. They're still in a good position. They still did a lot of things right in that round. Made it ever so difficult for FORZE. So let's see. Result. Shotgun out. Way over towards apartments. Fukushima's absolutely railed by those HE grenades. And his 9Pandas just going to commit. They've got so many players here, they might just go.
They might indeed. They might indeed. They're ready for the hit. Ooh, timing on that. XM pulling off. Feels like a little bit of a tease, but Fukushima is going to connect. Nade to chase it as well. They dodge that damage. Molotov down stalls this out, at least for the moment. Still plenty of time if they want to back out. That smoke might make them think otherwise. Flashbang, it's too shallow, the smoke. Beautifully placed. They can't get out, and Shalfie even collects one more. So this is starting to come apart at the seams for 9Pandas. This Absolurk might be their last chance. And the XM is not allowing that. No way. No how. So back into B they will go. Time starting to become an issue. And just so many bodies up on the other side that... How are you going to get through this fight? Seized alone. Desperation finds the first kill, but 35 seconds. He might think he's got one isolated, but as soon as he takes contact with Fukushima, the smoke player is going to be through. Tenier just waiting for this. Just waiting, checking, waiting for that spam. Seconds on. Actually, beautiful bit of maneuvering from Seized. Tenier waits, and maybe just serves himself up on a silver platter. Bomb plant? This is tremendous work from Seized. But it would take the ace for him to close. Does he have it in him? Gets the off. Shot hits. One more to find. Molotov down. Seized must battle forward. Can't risk the flames, and he's burning. Caught on the pillar. Oh, no. One bit of geometry does him in. The play of the game, the play of the match, the play of the qualifier denied by those few pixels.
Still need to tip your hat though, don't you? Oh my lord. And it might still be a consequence. That plant, they should buy. They should buy. They've done so much economic damage. And that's the window Caesar still allowed. There's still a silver lining. He can't win the round. But he keeps FORZE within touching distance. One round loss. They have no loss bonus really built up. They've been in so much trouble economically. So let's see. Util's very good for this T side. They have had to sack the weaponry back a little bit. But I think it's the nades that really matter. Not Glowing's best map, and he's such a pivotal player for this team. That is a bit of a shame. If he can get engaged, maybe it'll help them a little bit more on this offensive side. 7-10. Big round starting to beckon. We're getting to the tail end of this series. Fukushima on the angle. Molotov disguises the approach. Seized, hungry for a duel, but can't fight. How Shalfie... How's he slipped the net?
I couldn't tell you. But what I can tell you is that's going to be a big problem on for 9Pandas. Now, A is soft. This does mean that if they just rock out on towards A...
Clax almost saw him there as well.
I'm really surprised, to be honest, that they haven't just routed a second player over just to keep this contained. But now he's got the bomb. Now he's got the bomb. Now he's got two. He's got them on a line. And uh-oh, disaster on for 9Pandas. How do you even get into this round now? How do you even get started? Well, that helps.
There's still room to maneuver here. FORZE somehow have no util. Couple flashes. They still need an entry though. Fukushima, he's in the right place at the right time. They're going to contact through. He's bound to get a good fight. He does. Glowing up next. Low HP. Cool comes over.
Oh,
it's beautiful. And now another clutch required. And I'm not sure FORZE are going to make the same mistake. Surely they don't allow duels so easily. First is found, but two more to go.
just goes to the dig. Knows he doesn't have time for the reload. Result. Swinging. Making sure. These rounds have gotten so close. So tense. but there's time plenty for the defuse, and the end result is 11 on the board for FORZE. It doesn't matter how close these rounds get. 9Pandas can't get them over the line.
Close but no cigar sort of stuff. I'm not surprised to see another force buy from 9Pandas. They understand the situation. They're really just millimeters. Win one of these rounds and suddenly the face of this Inferno game changes completely. But it's just been out of reach. Khalil's across the board. Soul AK on Klax. Surely they're not going to allow another apartments push. No, they're not. Look how many players are around. It's not happening this time. And somehow, through the smoke, maybe results spam shows himself. Klax gets another. What has happened to this A defense? It's just Celta. 5 players on location. And just like that, the round is over.
And that's the big moment you needed, right? We've been talking about it. These rounds have gotten so close. The money's been so tenuous that you just had to break them once. We might have a game.
They might hunt. I know the money is bad, but they understand what's happening here. They know these are the only rifles that FORZE can have in the next round. So let's see. Imperative that FORZE holds on to these guns.
There's a spot on one. They know they're here. Smoke gonna go out to make that hunt more difficult. I think that smoke might have just saved their bacon. FORZE will be allowed to keep these guns. That's the rifles straight through, but very little to put behind them still with 2 players on double eco. I mean, we know how FORZE like to operate. Yeah, gun dropped over. They're going for this. They're chasing this.
It's a bold move. Lose this without any saves. You go into the gun round at 11 to 10 with a weakened buy. This map is far from done. FORZE is taking a risk here too. They know they don't have an AWP. They don't have the util to play a standard slow round where you're maneuvering and making reads. They've said, let's take a risk. 4 players A, or at least there was. Celta already gone. Teniers alone on B. And there's no intent, there's no aggression, there's no move from FORZE. They're just sitting back and, frankly, praying for a result. Shelfie gets 1. I hope Hisse can get out of dodge.
Oh, Shelfie fakes that he bails and then goes into the smoke. This is such a madman play. This is such a Shelfie maneuver. He's hoping they would try and chase, go past him. It's not really going to get him anything, but I love the idea. And actually, it does get him a whole lot of info. I don't know if he reads this towards apps, though.
No, I don't think he does.
Why would you? You'd expect the banana play. Oh, the check comes in from Gokushima, though. The check comes in. He just spots Idis Bounce getting away. Gets that kill as well. Now he's got confirmation. He saw 2 players here. Shelfie's still on a mission down banana, and Gokushima going for the repeak. I mean, he'll get the kill on glowing. And now they're rotating back towards banana with glowing space, thinking that the jig is up, thinking that they were compromised here. Instead, no. Now they're funneling into Shelfie. He's gonna dump a smoke to give them some cover, and it's just a straight fight. 2-on-2 on the site. Make that just the one. No chance to plant the bomb. No time to spare. And series point for FORZE.
These rounds are getting mad. How many pushes are we going to see from FORZE? They're going to take the pause themselves. Maybe they need a breather. The scoreline at the top doesn't do this map justice. 9Pandas have been there the whole way. They just can't convert the critical moment. Okay. 4 chances. 4 chances, but the story remains true. If 9Pandas can just win a round and not allow saves, There isn't that much in this game. This is doable.
I mean, what an exciting way for this to finish. What an exciting way for this to finish. Wouldn't have it any other way. Explosive plays, crazy maneuvers, madcap timings, insane pushes from Shelfie. And it might have just spotted them, or earned them a spot in the grand final. One more hurdle for a trip down under. The real question, Alan, is are they ready for the drop pairs?
Let's see. Let's see. Slow default from 9Pandas. Slowest round I've seen for a long time in this map. Mid control established. There's a lot of players up on short. Are they just going to go? They haven't got that many players with them. Molotov makes it so awkward. Look at it. Seized and Klax running back through it. 2 smokes are deployed as well to keep them alive. And now we're going for a banana reroute.
That's a good smoke. That's a timely smoke. Shelby is in trouble here. The flashbang, though. Oh, no, they've got pass! They line up! Disastrous! Now they're totally isolated. Oh, they wanted to chase that top car player. So many teams will just leave one there with that deep smoke, and that's immediately what they read. But it was a blunder. It was a misread. It was a misjudgment. And now 2 players got to take A. Gokushima getting active. Could be on the fast flank for them. Look at this crunch from FORZE. Everyone's headed this direction. They know exactly what's coming. And they will secure their spot in the grand final of this Challenger qualifier. They will make their way through. They will triumph over 9Pandas. A team that is twice their ranking. I mean, incredible showing from FORZE here. Monstrous, monstrous inferno.
I keep saying it, but I'll say it again. This team surprises so much. So much. The map pool, the situations, the inside the rounds themselves, the things they're able to conjure up. It really is so impressive. And, you know, for young players, new in-game leader, roster move as well recently, it really is a testament to how this team can bring themselves together, even despite all of the moves, all of the differences for how this team looked a year ago. So, wow, FORZE are only now 1 series away from what would be a massive boon for their team.
It would be indeed. It would be indeed. I'm so excited to see them. I really want to watch this team on land, because I feel like you throw some of the insane things that Shelfie is doing up against top-end competition, and they're going to be tearing their hair out trying to figure him out. I mean, this team is exciting to watch. And we will get another opportunity to watch them tomorrow. So we'll see you then. For now, it's time for us to wrap up the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll find out tomorrow who's going to Melbourne. Goodbye for now, everybody.
stop this feeling. It's setting all my doubts on fire. Ooh, like you won't believe it. Won't let a moment pass me by. Too late, can't win. I'm giving in, 'cause I can feel something coming. Coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming. Coming over me, I just keep dancing. Ooh, morning light so blinding. It's on the ceiling and the walls. Where is my name? 'Cause I can't find it. Those early memory lane walls. Ooh, but I know it's the price that you pay. Ooh, for living it up on Saturday. I can't win, I'm giving in, 'cause I can feel something coming. Coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming. Coming over me, I just keep dancing. The time that it takes. Feeling this great is worth the wait. I can feel something coming. Coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming. Coming over me, I just keep dancing. I can feel something coming. Coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming. Coming over me, I just keep dancing.
Cause I can't exactly say